I look at her, very beautiful woman, I was like, mommy, yeah. That looks really good. I like that.
Hello everyone, it's freaking hot already. I just cranked my AC down. Apparently it's gonna get hotter. It's like really humid. Hi Salem. Okay, Axes. Rub it in. We are Demon. We're doing the first part. Oh my god, Keeper.
Woman, I was like, mommy, yeah. That looks really good. I like that.
We're doing like the first two or whatever, because I haven't done 5.3 yet. Okay, I think everything's not broken. Good evening, Brian. Oh my god, I'm sorry, that was so loud. That was really loud. Alright.
When I looked at her, very beautiful woman, I was like,
oh my goodness.
Yeah. That looks really good. I like that.
Thank you, Keeper, for 29 months. Thank you, Ahab, for 51 months. You're so old. Alright, enough dilly-dallying. Let me find my camera. Oh my god, what is this? It's so bright, it's like one of the longest days of the year, so... Even though I start my stream so late, there's still daylight infiltrating. Hi, Dasha. She's leaving. Bye, Dasha. One day you'll make it back to Eorzea. You should come fish with me sometime. What? Oh my god, wait, there's... Wait, Crew just here?
Very beautiful woman. I was like, mommy, yeah. That looks really good. I like
Lala,
that.
thank you for the gift sub to Meerkat. Thank you, thank you. Every time you hear someone complain about the heat, you're once again happy that you moved to Seattle. Yeah. I don't know. It's not that bad with... My issue is that I turned my air conditioning on... It's like too high. And now I'm hot, and it's gonna take a while to cool down. Wisteria! Hello, hello, konnichiwa. Okay. Let's do this. Wait, where's the quest? It's this one, right? My map is huge. It's in the middle of nowhere, right? In the middle of nowhere. Wait, is this gonna be... Yes, I was wondering if it was gonna be in the empty... Oh! Oh, I was wondering how they were gonna work in that stuff. You wanna come ritual prayer in the Crystarium? Dang it, next time. Alright, in the middle of nowhere. One of the... Dasha, please stop pacing. One of the Crystarium guards is particularly relieved to have found you. Get in here or get out. Go. There she is. Ah, Grubbithy, have you seen Reen? She's been looking for you. Hiya, Koyu. Wait here, I'll go and get her. You have your hands full of kitten? Blessed. There you are. The truth is, I need your help. Now hold on, I haven't even told you what it is yet. No, I just nod to everything. After you defeated Emet-Selk, I sensed a strange concentration of light somewhere far to the south. In the empty, the lands that were once swallowed by the flood. Oh. I can't tell what it is, but we have to find out. For all we know, it might even be another Light Warden. But whatever it may be, I don't intend to stand by and watch. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Thancred, Urianger, and I have a few theories that we plan to test once we find whatever's causing this. The three of us were reluctant to ask for your help, considering everything that you've been through. The thing is, you're the only person who can defeat a Light Warden without becoming one yourself, so we have no choice. While we don't want to jump to conclusions, it would be a good idea to have you there, just in case. So, will you come with us? I already nodded. Thank you, Grimithy. This means a lot. First of all, let's head to the Derrick in Amarang. Thancred and Urianger should have everything ready by now. Oh, right, you're in wind... Well, how cold is it? How cold is it down under? What's the Derrick? Oh. She needs explicit consent. People have got to get used to my nod. It's like... It's not like it is my main form of communication. What the heck is... Whoa. Sorry to drag you all the way out here. I have a feeling you'll miss this place when you see where we're going next, though. 'Tis a blessing to see thee so hale. I saw you last week. I hope the desert creatures didn't give you too much trouble on the way here. I doubt they posed any sort of challenge to her. Would that I could say the same with confidence about whatever fiend may be waiting for us out there. Even if the light that Reen sent turns out to be nothing of consequence, the empty is hardly the most welcoming of places. Anything that could survive out there is not to be trifled with. Moreover, it should be reiterated that the light-blasted wasteland poseth as severe a threat as any foe we might face. In any event, we are in agreement that this phenomenon doth warrant investigation, though for lack of more precise means of navigation, we must needs rely on Reen's innate abilities to guide us. I have formed several hypotheses regarding the nature of the light, but speculation is a poor substitute for first-hand observation. Nod. There'll be plenty time for us to talk about it. She's telling Urianger to shut the hell up. There'll be plenty of time for us to talk about it on the way. Is the skies... What? Skies? This looks like something from Dragon Ball Z, doesn't it? Is the sky slipper ready, Thancred? Ready to take us wherever we need to go. Back again too, maybe, if we ask it nicely. Though the light... Oh. Though the light hath been expunged. I was like, why is Thancred saying hath? Though the light hath been expunged from Norvrand, the ambient ether of the empty is still corrupted. Dangerously so, in fact. The flood of light devastated everything in its wake. The soil, the air, the water, all rendered incapable of supporting life. 'Tis due to this imbalance that the empty remaineth utterly uninhabitable, even a century thereafter. Your handsome elven hunk, That's why we're taking every possible precaution. Between the they're just making up words. Between the etherometers I've packed and Reen's unique abilities, we should be able to detect and measure any fluctuations in our alignments. According to the Crystarium scouts, a few days out there won't affect us to any noticeable degree, but much longer than that and we risk becoming sin-eaters. Okay. Since we still don't know how chocobos and Amaro will fare in the empty, we opted for a more mechanical mode of transportation. This comes courtesy of the researchers at the Mean, who found it in the Crystal Tower and restored it to working order. Hi, Jester. Are you staying cool? I'm thinking not from everything I've heard from the UK. It's quite safe, I promise. The person in charge said he'll have pots delivered from the Crystarium should anything break. He seemed quite eager to see what we bring back from the empty, even though I told him we're not hunting for treasure. I'll introduce him if we have a chance to stop by Moltsuk at some point. I think I know who you're talking about. A treasure hunter? Anyway, I think that covers everything. When you're ready to leave, just say the word. We're going. Thank you, Goose, I will. Well then, shall we? Okay, we're going. Oh my gosh, it's 20 in the middle of the night. You want to ride in the hammock part? I wonder, that feels scary. What if you fell out? With a name like the Empty, I wasn't expecting much in the way of pleasant scenery, but this is downright depressing. To look on the land swallowed by the flood with mine own eyes, 'tis a chilling sight indeed. Approximately 9/10 of the world are as this, a slate all but wiped clean. Were it not for the warriors of darkness and Minfilia. Reen, are you sure we're heading in the right direction? Oh, hang on, did we get hype train emotes? Yes, I'm certain. There's no telling how far away it is, though. Nothing for it but to keep going, then. You two back there may as well take a nap. I have a feeling we've a good few moons ahead of us. Dad, I don't want a nap. This is like taking a road trip through the Canadian prairies. I have to say, it's a touch larger than I was expecting. And is it sleeping? The Winnipeg raids. What the f- Oh, okay. The name makes sense now. Eat you. No, it's waking up. I don't like the sound of that. Is it a light warden? No, I don't think so. Instead of being filled with light, it is light. The first Sin Eater. What? Long have I strived to unravel the mystery surrounding the flood of light, to discover what set that terrible cataclysm in motion. Every thread led to the same conclusion, the same single point. Or a single being. I have reason to believe that the entity we see before us is the first Sin Eater, the instigator of the flood, the very foe Minfilia vanquished a century ago. Wow, that's interesting. Very plot relevant. Yo, what's up, Elle? You changed your name to Eden and then they dropped this raid series and you were so mad because so many people thought that it was because of this. Oh, that would piss me off. She gave everything she had and won. But this abomination could undo her work. The possibility cannot be denied. Though it is oft said that destruction and creation are but two sides of the same coin. Okay, dude. Okay. Reen, knowest thou of what I speak? The power to shape reality, to bend the laws of nature, for what once was shattered may be forged anew. That's all well and good, but don't you think we ought to give it a name first? We're naming it? I'm gonna name it Eden Kenora. Eden Kenora. First name, last name. Utopia in Fae, a most auspicious title. Now that that's settled, perhaps we should find a spot to set up camp. I even brought a couple— oh, I thought he was gonna say a couple of drinks! I even brought a couple of tents on the off chance, but pitching the damn things is something of a fine art. Does anyone fancy helping me? What about the drinks? What about the brewskis? This guy sucks. It was within weeks of you changing your name. That's offensive. They knew. Though frequent rest may allay the symptom. Oh! Oh! You're right, BGM 100. Oh my god, so many hours. So many hours just idle on the FF8 world map. Oh my god, it's so good. We do need drinks. Also, these tents are huge. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I'm excited. I didn't even think about, you know, FF8. Though frequent rest may allay the symptoms of prolonged exposure to the empty's ambient ether, it would be unwise to linger here over long. He does need a big tent. Oh, it's so beautiful. Where's Thancred? Any snakes in these tents? I was so distracted. Like, they totally said something about Thancred, didn't they? Like, he went to go find us some brewskis. I never realized that putting tents up could be such a bother. Still, I'm glad that we got there in the end. Thancred should be back from scouting the area soon. Once he's here, we can plan our next move. During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Gulgul in Mordsuk or Yal Yal in Yolmer. Nice. Deploy the core. Oh, that part is so pretty with the strings. Oh. Thancred went to buy milk. I can't drink milk. It better be oat milk. Reen awaits English. Reen awaits English.
When I look at her,
How is she?
Mommy, that looks really good.
Welcome in,
that.
Raiders. And Salem, you got a sweatshirt? Let's go. You guys, we're in Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, I'm doing these. Okay, deploy the core. Reen waits anxiously for Thancred to return from getting milk. I wonder what's taking Thancred so long. The music is so good. This is your favorite. Somehow I didn't even process the fact that we'd be getting FF8 music. Ah, there he is. And this is just like the Salt Flats, like visually. Well, that was rather uneventful. Not that I'm complaining. Did you find anything? No, thankfully. There's naught but barren plains in every direction. Apart from Eden, obviously. I tried approaching it and the brute... Don't call my friend Eden Kenora a brute! And the brute didn't even seem to notice me. I thought it best not to tempt fate, so I withdrew. We should act now before it's fully awake. Meaning what, exactly? We should kill Eden Kenora now. When I think about the flood of light, I get the feeling that, rather than destroying everything in its path, what it actually did was stop the flow of ether. Of course, that meant that all of the plants, animals, and people here could no longer survive. They must have crumbled to dust in the years since. But the ether is still here, lying dormant. That's fascinating. If Eden is the one that caused it, maybe it can get it flowing again. I don't know for certain, but I think that I can use Eden to bring life back to the empty. Now hold on a moment. What makes you think that's even possible? And how do you expect to control that kind of power? Reen's aspirations may not be as preposterous as thou dost surmise. I believe Minfilia halted the flood of light's advance not by destroying Eden, but by silencing it. And in so doing, she hath gifted us an opportunity too precious to waste. Even now, the flame of hope burns on. Yes, as Minfilia's successor, it standeth to reason that Reen doth possess the means to exert her will over Eden. But such a monumental task is not to be taken lightly. What sayest thou, Grimothy? Let's do it. No, let's do it. Yes, you're probably right, but I have to try. Very well, Reen. You've made up your mind. So, how should we go about this? Oh, it's so sweet. He just gives in. He's like, yep, I cannot argue with her. I have an idea. I've been studying it carefully ever since we arrived, and it seems to me that the light is more concentrated at a certain point. I suppose you could call it the core? That giant Talos had a core too. Like a beating heart, it controlled the flow of ether. If Eden's core is the same, perhaps we could use it to restore the etheric balance. The theory is certainly sound. By employing Ethernet shards as beacons, mayhap we could trace the ethereal flow to Eden's core, and in so doing secure the means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, the Settlement Council has kindly furnished us with a plethora of apparatus by which to perform such feats. However, we must needs first have Reen study the entity's interior and chart us a suitable course. Once we've reached our destination, I shall fabricate a means by which you may directly communicate with Eden, and mayhap exert a measure of control over it. Turn you on and use you. You can really do that, Urianger? All credit is due to a dear friend, a gentle soul long since departed, who imparted to me a wealth of knowledge concerning etherology. Although I'm certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology. Excuse me for interrupting this trip down memory lane, but I don't imagine that Eden will be too happy about us rummaging around in its innards, for want of a better term. In all seriousness, though, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of welcoming party arranged for intruders. Perhaps you had best lead the way, Grimothy. It's true that she's the only one who can defeat a Light Warden, but I'd rather not rely on her any more than we have to. Yeah, Moonbreeder reference. Not the first one. Yes, I haven't forgotten what happened when she absorbed too much light. But as Alize said, making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. Now, I wish that I could put down wardens myself, but the simple fact is that I can't, and there's no point pretending that I can. That's why I'm asking Grimothy. Then perhaps I could... You already have a job to do, remember? The only reason this plan even has a chance of success is because of your involvement. We need you to concentrate on the task at hand and guide us to the core. You hope we have to mash square at some point to boost stuff? No, I don't have my turbo controller. Not only that, but you'll have to keep an eye on Eden itself. If we somehow manage to make it angry, get us out of there. Are you sure you want to go through with this? Yes! I won't let you down. Though we will remain here, Reen and I shall do our utmost to guide thee along the ethereal stream. After thou hast breached the exterior, we shall remain in contact via these link pearls, courtesy of our comrades in the Crystarium. We have so many gadgets aplenty. Yeah, it's like doing the fucking Baldessian arsenal. It's like, are you sure? Are you really sure? Do you acknowledge? Being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower, I fear they may be somewhat less reliable than those to which thou art accustomed. Oh god, that's so loud. Don't they know that I just want to hear the good music and not that loud ass music. Oh shit. Okay, wait. BGM. BGM back up. Who else is coming? Do you and PD want to come? Let's go. The hell, there's an alarm sound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have space for one more. Or we can just have a random. That's also fun. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, we would have to, if there is a random, we would have to calm the hell out of them. Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, Benny, are you coming? Paging Benadryl Cumberstat Snatch. Okay, Keeper does the reasonable thing, and Benadryl Cumbersnatch, are you coming to the raid? You can do that, okay. Reporting for duty. Alright, let's look at our party. Okay, so guys, I'm being a really brave, and I am not switching to healer. I'm off tanking. We have 2 healers right now, so you can DPS Benny, or if you're more comfortable healing, then wait, do we have 2 healers? I'm confused. No, I think we're good now. We're good. I'm also gonna pop into a voice chat with it's just Lala and Kenora, because if it's too many people, I'm gonna get overwhelmed. Yeah, I hate that if people aren't physically here with me, I can't see what job they are. Hello?
Are we just gonna do this channel? Okay, that's fine.
Sure.
Because I see there's the raid one as well.
Actually, yeah, let's go to that one, but I need to add Kenora.
You'll have to drag me. Or that too.
Okay. Yeah, I was doing that, but these icons are so fucking small. I'm like,
hello.
Hello. I'm like, what?
It looks like we have a full party. With Benny on healer, we're
do.
fine comp players.
Alright, let's make sure
I love that we have no magical ranged.
That's fine.
What do you mean?
I mean, that's what the party makeup says. We don't have magical ranged.
Red mage?
It's because the Keeper and May aren't, like, with us. Like,
oh, is that the only reason why? Okay, interesting.
Yeah, party bonus won't apply until we're in the same instance.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
I'm excited.
I'm nervous.
Min I love? Min I love?
Sure. I'm scared. My hands are like sweaty. I know I want to play FFA too. Maybe I will.
BGM 100 moment?
FF8 was... It's probably my favorite.
It's the music. Okay, be quiet.
Yeah.
Here, actually, you guys can yap. I'll deafen during this. Oh, fuck. Be careful. Huge amounts of ether are rushing to the core. Wait, what's that? What is that? What is that?
It's me, Prime. Time to fight me.
Okay.
We ready?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
scared.
God, this music is so good.
Dude, I'm so... Thank you for your Sophias, everyone. Dude, I am so not used to not being able to heal. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
The operatic chanting too is... This rendition of the song is, I think, easily one of my favorites.
Oh my god.
Oh, this looks fun.
Paradise Lost, eh? Oh my god! Oh god! Oh my god! Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
More people might die here. Oh, yeah.
What the fuck is that? Oh, that's large.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Okay.
I'll get this one.
You go ahead and provoke one of them, and I'll keep the other one. Okay.
Oh, what the fuck that is? Okay. Oh my god!
Oh!
Oh my head! What am I looking at?
Hey, so,
Oh, okay, it's time to boost.
Yup. It might be.
Oh my god, wait! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm smashing square as hard as I can.
When you made the boost joke, I was like, oh, you have no idea how accurate you are. And the fact that you can see us in the middle of it too.
Oh my god!
God, I love this raid.
Is it the full animation? Oh, ouchie. Oofy, ouchie. Oh.
Yeah, Midnight on the makes us hurt. That's what makes us feel good.
Oh no, PD, no! Get out!
So you have to stay away from us.
Oh fuck, I meant to... Oh, I'm forgetting what all my buttons are. Good thing Lala's a warrior.
You gotta keep using Bell and then realize I do not have it.
Not Frey
no,
gap closing. I know, Frey, no! Oh, fucking... Is that a raid wide? I don't remember. Yeah. Oh, and this is the part where I die again.
No one got hit by anything. Let's fucking go.
We can use our brains.
It's so funny because like that's all baited on people, and people don't realize that in normal mode, so they just go to the safe spot and then cover the safe spot in bad.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
Wait, I thought Vice and Virtue was on... I'm so confused. Oh, oops. What's happening? May, get out of the... May, get out of the... Okay. I guess I don't actually need to run away, do I? I'm just...
Everyone else just needs to clear out.
This time Frey is going to be on the safe side.
I see you, Lala.
We did it! Oh my god, that was so stressful. There were absolutely moments of tank privilege. That felt like doing a blue mage raid where there's just so many explosions happening at the same time.
That was fun. I liked that.
The sheer, like, I still remember when I went into this for the first time. And
wait,
just
this looks sick now.
Not fully knowing to the extent of how much this would be an FFA raid series was incredible.
Am I ready to tank it as a blue mage for a spell? Oh, it has a spell, does it? Ooh, what do the fits look like? Oh, wait, oh, these aren't... We exchanged these for the fits?
Yes.
Oh,
my inventory is in a desperate state, but okay.
They're like the Omega, Omega and Alexander, like screws and shafts, and they're just a lot prettier.
Well, it's also nice that you
what...
exactly, so you know what the exchange rate is, as it were.
I rolled lead on all of those, and only one rolled above 50.
What were my rolls? Some good ones. Some 80 pluses and a 3.
Oh, I got the last one.
Can I just say I'm so happy that Kuja was here with us.
My favorite FF8 character, Kuja.
Me too. All right, I'll deafen because I'm gonna get a cutscene shortly. It seems that Thancred's prediction about there being some sort of guardian was right. Thankfully, it was nothing that you couldn't handle. It was also nice how quickly we got into it. It wasn't like 500 quests. And I'm glad to say that you haven't absorbed any light either. So far, so good. Now that the way is clear, the Ethernet shards can send us to the core and back whenever we need. Why don't we give them a try? It's like crazy though, like I don't really have that many buttons. It's just like basic rotation, I have to keep my dark side up, salted earth as necessary, carve and spit, use this stuff on cooldown, used Blackest Night on me or Lala for tank busters, Dark Missionary or Reprisal for raid wides. Okay, it is a lot if you compare that to a healer though. That's a lot. The solo instances for Omega were so bad. Oh my god, everyone's still here. Pog. Though the apparatus is now in place, a number of minute adjustments must needs be made before attempting to assert control over Eden. Okay. Standing around and waiting is hardly my forte, though I dare say I'm more suited to this than whatever Urianger is doing. This is one of the rare instances where, like, your friends can come into one of these spaces with you, right? Once Urianger has activated the device, it's my turn. Oh, great materia. Knowing the names of my buttons? Yeah. It is one of the jobs where I know the names of the buttons compared to just the site. The empty itself is instant to just be you by yourself, but then this is not. Oh, it looks so cool. What a pretty cutscene. The time hath come, Reen. To be fair, the Sage names are... Sage abilities have very silly names. Watch over me, Minfilia. This looks so nice. Is this supposed to happen? Eden is offering considerable resistance. Not now. Not when I'm so close. The lighting in this room goes kind of crazy. Urianger. I am unharmed. But what of Reen? No! You listen to me! White mage buttons do look really similar. I struggle as well. Especially with the, like, afflatuses. Reen, be careful. Uh-oh. To To be fair, a lot of the names of abilities of Dark Knight are like impactful if you do the quests. Like, how could you ever forget the name of the Blackest Knight after those quests? It's Eden. This is some of the best Shadowbringers music in my opinion. I really like it. I've watched other streamers in Shadowbringers and they're always like, oh, this music's too loud. And I'm like, it's good though. The beast's fury hath subsided. Well, I'm glad that's over, but for how long? Yes, we're doing the Eden. One fell swoop. Rain appears. Why is it all materia? Oh my god, it's so much. Throw it in the trash. Reen appears to have recovered from her battle of wills with Eden. It worked. I'm in control now, I think. She's the captain now. Although I'm now linked to Eden, I still need to figure out how to give it commands. We have some spaces in our FC chest, but there's too much materia, so I usually just give it to the Dolmen Restoration or something. Pray tell, what caused it to convulse so violently? It must have been when Eden rose into the air. I'm still struggling to stop it from drifting too far from the camp. Even now, thou art. Reen, what's going on? Ah! Above us! Something's coming this way, an enemy! But how dost thou... Could it be a Sin Eater? I can't see them clearly, but... No, that's impossible! What is it? They're inside, too. Lots of them trying to reach the core. Uninvited guests, eh? If I'd known they were coming, I would have tidied the place up. Japes are a poor substitute for a viable stratagem. Thancred. In that case, I suggest that you and I deal with the ones who are already inside. And Grimithy can welcome our airborne adversary. Reen, find out if Eden has any defenses that we can make use of. Preferably ones that don't recognize us as the enemy. I'm not sure about that, but I can use the ether current to send you wherever you need to go. That's my girl. All right, everyone, we've got work to do. Oh my god, this is exactly like when Galbadia Garden attacks Balam Garden. From what I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting ether, so I'll try to give you something to stand on. When you're ready, head for that portal over there. Yeah, what's up, Puffs? You're new here, you love Final Fantasy, you always thought about getting into 14 but never pulled the trigger. That was me. Lifelong Final Fantasy fan, and I never... Oh my god, we unlocked it already. This is so snappy. I started playing like a year and a half ago. And I really like it as a Final Fantasy fan. Oh my god, wait! Kenora, you've placed yourself perfectly. Am I ready for the punching soldier minigame on a rope? No, I'm not ready. Yeah, we all love it. The really cool thing about Final Fantasy XIV is that there are people who have never played Final Fantasy who play Final Fantasy XIV, and then because they like the story so much, they then go and play like older Final Fantasy games. That's one of my favorite things. Watching FF14 players play through other FFs. The multiplayer aspect is very fun. Is very fun. There is a lot of story to go through, but I have enjoyed it. You've been replaying? Yeah, I just replayed Final Fantasy III. This is kind of making me want to replay 8, guys. We're doing a raid right now that is based on Final Fantasy VIII, and there have been moments of FF8 music, and I'm just like, oh, my childhood. The next raid is where we eat all the hot dogs. Okay, I'm ready for that one. I'm ready for that one. All right, let's see if the team... Did someone go AFK? Let's see. Yay! You're on 5? That's awesome, Salt. 5 is one that I did not finish. FF8 is, in my opinion, really good. The story is a bit like wackadoodle, but it has a really, really nice, like, young love romance story. And I think the battle system's really fun. And yeah, I like it. Yes, exactly, Stellaria. I'm just gonna sit in a corner and draw 100 blizzards and then convert them into Blizzaras and then draw 100 more blizzards. You like the turn-based ones? Yeah, I played FF7 Remake recently, and it was like tough to get used to the non-turn-based model, but I try to be open-minded. All right, I opened the fish log, I'm sorry. I'm nervous. I was thinking about replaying 12 on stream, actually. If they have men with a machine gun, I'm gonna flip a table. I wonder if they will. Voidwalker. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
To piss my pants.
Do you have any idea how many times I had to, like, I would write Eden raids and then like scribble it out and say Shadowbringer normal raids whenever
and then
we were,
everyone
like,
else
discussing it.
and then everyone else says Eden raid, so it's like, oh.
I don't know how it happened, but my fucking portrait got messed up and I'm mad.
No, do we want to leave?
No, it's okay.
Benny has a default portrait too. Lala's like, it's okay, I guess.
I'll survive.
You'll survive. Alright, I don't know what the heck this is.
No, don't worry about it.
Okay, whatever, let's go.
Smile. Servants of the accursed light, this world not enemies.
I summon you.
By my hand, the veil between our worlds is torn open.
Oh yes, please, if you can read the shit for me.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
I was like,
It's like the ghosts.
I think I remember offering you this one time, like during MSQ stuff.
I think you did, yeah. No, please
Gaze to the
do.
abyss in despair.
Hey, it's a dynamo. Why do they go inside it?
I mean, wouldn't you want to go inside it if you could?
Yeah. Just gonna assume that's a raid wide, maybe. Oh, it's a, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
Hello? Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong button so good.
It is too late to beg forgiveness. Your fate is sealed. Hey, Grim, help this.
No! No! What do you have? Oh, it'll activate when the effect expires. That's fun.
okay. We need to stick around for this one. Got
Oh! Yeah, that's a timer.
Like, it's still so habitual to just, like, avoid the AoEs, though.
This is
Even if
this
you
is
know that it's
really
delayed.
long. Might wanna. I think I could.
They will
Actually,
go up at the same time, yeah.
ooh, that's a really cool marker.
Make shadow blot out the light. Fuck. From beyond the rift,
I
your
love
doom
doing
draws
my
near.
party wide mitt after. Oh!
Just imagining. Oh, oh, Raymond. Yeah, there are no walls.
No, but I thought the floor continued.
Oh.
The arrows went off the floor. Come the fuck on. You bastard. You bastard.
I don't have 40 seconds. I'm used to 40 seconds swift cast.
Oh, at level 100.
Yeah.
Oops. Shadow Flame. Okay, Shadow Flame is the double tank buster.
Just imagining now Voidwalker like trying to do these like cool epic lines and then just being like, shadow blot out blur. Your evil will not go unpunished.
Do I want it? Yes. Okay.
Good.
Oh, it's wider than I thought.
Right, that wasn't delayed.
Oh,
Oops.
What?
I love that I'm stoned, but my dress is still flowing.
There was a eye look away mechanic from on centered on PD, and I just stared at it. Did not even.
Oh, okay. I see. It's.
Oh, I thought
so
it was.
This one is on you. Got it.
Wait, I thought it was the kind where you have to stack, but like be between.
Look away from me. Oh. Ow. I didn't want to like walk in front of people and get them stoned.
But we're the High Council. Entropy,
Right,
fuck, is that on us? I don't.
I
No,
just
that's
put
raid
the-
wide.
Yeah. I put reprisal on for it, so we're okay.
Oh, I overwrote your reprisal. Good job, me.
Classic.
I do that all the time, so.
Oh.
Okay, you got that one, Grim.
Oh, you stepped out.
Hey, we're fine. We're fine.
The Steamers lost too.
Oh. Oh, that's diabolical. Yo, that's a whose LB was that? That looks cool.
Dancing.
Oh.
I'm putting Reprisal out.
Cute.
Oh.
Yay. Did I remember to min eye level that one?
Yeah, that was definitely mid eye level.
Okay.
100%.
Yo, what's up, Dino? We might have removed people drop out. I'm not sure. We're full right now.
After doing these through like normal mode roulette, I could tell the difference
Yeah,
between
yeah.
mid eye level and not.
Yeah. My inventory's just, it's over. It's over. Would it be diabolical if I just left? Everyone else can deal with that shit. Oh, I think I have a cutscene. Be right back. Grimothy, thank goodness you're unharmed. We're on top of the Eden. Look at the... I'm sorry, look at the piece of hair clipping through her shoulder. That looks so diabolical. We came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guests. They were a stubborn bunch and quite unlike anything I've ever seen in the first. They were Galbadians. Wait, they actually are Galbadian soldiers, kind of. No, I won't let you. Wait, I'll make them Southern. I won't let you. I assume so, Berlanti, because I think it gets resummoned. Damn the light. Damn you all. Who are you? What do you want? What garden are you with? Ugh. Why am I here? What's happening? She's alive, but there's something strange about her ether. She didn't seem too pleased with the rain taking control of Eden, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, it's anyone's guess. 'Tis plain she is not a sin-eater, not even in part, as Faerie was. Yet this knowledge does little to assuage my fears, for she is nonetheless possessed of a power most terrible. Oh, wait, is this who we were just fighting? I'm so much less observant when I'm tanking. Okay, this is the Voidwalker. On the other hand, if she's feeling cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden. Okay, they were being held by the bat void creature. I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes up. There's no telling what'll happen when she does, but I'll make it clear that we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm, at the very least. After the next one, is the next one your favorite? I know, I think the last one we're doing today is May's favorite. The 8th one? Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. It's likely that reaching the core was her aim from the outset, so I'll take her to the camp. That is really nice armor. The blue is very ethereal looking. Now that things have settled down, I should get back inside and try strengthening my link to Eden. This platform is so cool, even though I fell off of it once. That we can all agree that was bullshit, right? Why did the arrows go off the platform? I have yet to discover the means by which the exterior was breached, though 'twould appear that the fiends Thancred and I slew were of a similar nature to those led by thine own adversary. Voidsent, in other words. Although I had my hands full trying to control Eden, I caught a glimpse of your battle. That power, I've never seen anything like it. You rezzed into the second one, and I'm guessing, like when I got hit by the train during the A-raids, I'm guessing there's no knockback involved. I was actually worried about that myself. What thou witnessed was the tearing of the very fabric of reality, the creation of a rift through which Voidsent may enter. But pray tell, Reen, didst thou make any other observations? I couldn't sense any light at all in that girl or her servants. And I can't really explain how, but she reminded me of Emmet Selk. Huh? Though I think it unlikely that she is an Ascian, she may yet be thrall to Zodiark. Did Lala die? I've never seen it. Maybe we'll be able to find out more once she's woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. It seems to be listening more than before, instead of screaming at me like it was in the beginning. And that's not all. I've made an exciting discovery. Okay. She, like, throws 5 materia at me. No! I wish I could throw it back at her. Nor any drop to drink. Reen's newly formed bond with Eden's core has led to a surprising discovery. I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning. And we shall accompany thee wheresoever the path may lead. But pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made? I understand how Eden's power works, and therefore the true nature of the flood of light. This is huge in terms of story. Yes, it affected the balance of all of the ether in the empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. Interesting. The power to tip the scales. You have teriyaki-flavored Pringles, nice. And to tip them back again. That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of ether over a wide area, forcing it from one alignment to the other. Left alone, it still poses a threat, but if I can harness its power, I think I could use it to breathe life back into the empty. The trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea where to start. And if I go about this the wrong way, I'll do more harm than good. Thou needst not bear this burden alone, Reen, nor should thou. That's Urielge to Salem and Petey. You don't have to bear those teriyaki-flavored Pringles alone. 'Tis no simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature are inextricably linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony, without which life cannot prosper. So, what should we do? A solution hath begun to take shape in my mind, though it will require further discussion. For the time being, let us return to the camp. 'Twould be remiss of us not to involve Thancred.
Da 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 da.
The quest accepted music really wants to be the main character. Still sleeping soundly, I'm afraid. If I'd known she takes so long to come around, I'd have brought a good book or two to pass the time. I'm curious to know what connection that girl has to Eden. If only she'd told us a bit more before she collapsed. My friends, I believe I have struck upon a method by which we may see this world restored. That would be the... So we've been going around, like, sort of tying up loose ends in the patches so far. This would be the ultimate, like, we can leave the first in peace if we restore it. Urielge, before you go any further, allow me to make a potentially very very long story slightly shorter. The plan is to control Eden and realign the ether of the empty, correct? In essence, yes. However, unleashing elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast. Were we only able to effect change over one small region at a time, it would take... Oh. Were we... What the oh God, talk normally! Were we only able to effect change over one small region at a time, it would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Instead, our energies would be better spent revitalizing each element in order, that we might set in motion a more widespread transformation. One at a time. I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For that very reason, we shall select a location in which the ambient ether we wish to restore is at its most potent. Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. Then we rebalance the ether and return it to the land, whereupon it shall be borne on ethereal currents to the farthest reaches of the empty. But what's to prevent that element from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort? It must needs be contained. The question is how. Grimothy, indulge me a moment, if thou wouldst. Pray imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What dost thou see in thy mind's eye? Obviously the primals. Moguls? Moguls. Mayhap thou art afeard to utter the fateful word, for to even speak the name primal is to invite misfortune. He's so superstitious. Though invite it we must. As in, the ether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden, we shall perform a summoning as Master Louisoix once did on the fields of Cardinal. What the fuck? Loud ass car outside. I said Moogles! They come in all different colors. As one who hath laid low countless primals, thy memories will You know what would be so funny? If it was like, you will be able to proceed with the next part of the Eden raid series after complete. You know, like how the story made you do, like, how many times did it make you do, like, Titan hard? That's what you were told when you did Bozia. Yeah, no, we should summon Moogle, good King Moogle. Thy memories will shape the ether into a deiform entity, which must subsequently be dispersed in the traditional fashion. Please tell me we're not doing Garuda Ifrit. That would be so... There's no way. So, defeated, in other words. Is that even possible? Yeah, I do eat primals. Didn't we do them didn't we do Titan hard unsynced when we had to do it after for Gabu? Lest thou forget, 'twill be no more than an approximation of a foe thou hast previously bested. I have every confidence in thine abilities, Grimithy. I think Urianger has been spending too much time around the Wandering Minstrel. As do I, though it might help to have some idea of what you'll be up against. Have you decided which element to tackle first? This raid cues you into Titan hard. I would uninstall instantly. I propose Watcher, the source of all life. As for the location, an area to the west of Norvrant was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of light reduced it to a yawning chasm. Water. Yes, that seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take us where we need to go. And I shall prepare for the summoning. This is a real, like, are we the baddies moment. We're summoning primals. That's true. Urianger did have the ARR extreme, so he knows all about this. Thancred, wouldst thou keep watch over our enigmatic antagonist? She may have vital information to impart. In the event that she becometh agitated, thou mayest have need to restrain her. Someone's got to do it, I suppose. I'll be praying for your success while I wait here, twiddling my thumbs. Urianger is way hotter than the minstrel, so... Still, I must say, I don't envy you being caught up in yet another one of Urianger's madcap schemes. Though come to think of it, if the creature you must fight is born from your own memories and imagination, why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you fought in the past? Perhaps that's not how it works. Anyway, best of luck. Oh, cool. That's cool. I just looked at party chat keeper. Why did you say oof GG's? Just because you fell off? So did I. Leviathan is the ideal candidate to embody the element of water. I'm gonna get knocked off. It's going to happen. Be warned that the circumstances of said summoning differ greatly from that of the primal encountered in the source, and the results are difficult to predict. Eden seems to be responding well to my instructions, so we should reach our destination in no time at all. The railings are gone from the beginning. Alright, this is the place. I'll see if I can draw out the water aspected ether. The rest is up to you, Grimothy. You're not even showing us the... I guess it's all the empty, right? Memories of Leviathan come flooding back. Getting knocked off. Trying to make the shield thing happen, but then you're on the wrong side of the platform and Leviathan swipes the side of the platform that you on and you get knocked off. So many opportunities. It would appear that the summoning was a success, though Leviathan hath yet to reveal himself. When you're ready, I'll have Eden teleport you there. Leviathan normal or extreme memories? I don't know. Inundation. Okay, wait, maybe we'll see the crevasse now. Oh, I forgot to remind Lala to fix her portrait. Alright, we get to see the crevasse. What the fuck? Oh my god. The memories are flooding back. Heritor of the World. What's this music? Why do you have
don't you remember?
heads?
Don't you remember when Leviathan had 2 heads?
Oh my god.
Double-headed Leviathan? Totally. Yeah. That's
Okay,
a thing.
it's just one target though.
It's always fun reading people's like theories as to why we remember Leviathan like this. It's like 2 targets, and it's like, yeah, that means 2 heads, right?
Oh
yeah, probably.
Okay, I'm going.
Okay.
Rise, oceans, swallow this forsaken land.
God bless you.
It helps that I'm just an autopilot, like gameplay-wise at least, so.
Totally. I'm definitely not. Oh. Noted.
I saw that being like not intentionally aimed, and I was like, I'm gonna just step aside.
Drenching pulse.
So good. I love the remix of the Leviathan theme.
Oh, it's really good. Ah! Reprisal. Oh, that would have
More than I thought it would.
that would have been a great time for my Blackest Night.
Well, now we know.
Oh! Not again, Shinryu!
I was wondering you could spot it. All shall crumble before me.
I hope in the middle is safe. Yeah, okay. Oh my...
Grimothy, I'll use Eden's power. Irene's not very good, but
No, it's amazing.
I also knew that it was like that one was coming with the full name, so I was like, all right, I'll make sure to say Grimothy, not Eden. It is really funny seeing her say, Eden, I'll use Eden's power. Smile.
Oh wow, there would have been only one. Oh no, Salem was safe.
This should hold for now, but be careful. Surge tides, crush waves, let none be spared.
That seems very bad. Uh-oh.
Really? That was it? Oh.
Wait. Oh. Oh, I did a good.
They're gonna come back to us! Say them now!
Oh, unavoidable knockback. That's always fucking cool.
You're alive. Wait, what's this?
Just
Oh,
take
that's
away.
the raid wide. Okay.
Seas.
Hello, CC.
Your
Maelstrom.
core shall feed the vortex. So I realize I'm putting like the same like just generic
Do
deep
I?
evil voice.
Oh, I thought it wanted me to. Oh, that's a classic. That's a classic. Move. I remember everything, Leviathan.
Any of it.
You thought you could get me.
Shield if you got it. Thank you.
That was too late.
I mean, before or after doesn't really matter. Like, as long as I don't die.
True. Oh.
Undersea quake? What? Oh, okay.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Again, hold on, I'll try to rebuild it.
Oh, shit.
This one's rude if you're, yeah.
Fuck me, I guess. Actually, it's pretty long.
And it was like swapping between sides, so like
Oh!
oh yeah, gap closes. That's it, primitively. Yeah, gap closes on this fight is
That's the first time I've gap closed to my death. That's fun. Oh. Sorry, Lala. It's like very awkward putting that on other people.
It's fine. I never need to use my like big self heal, so I can just pop that.
Again, hold on, I'll try to rebuild it. Too stubborn to accept your fate, too blind to see you are doomed.
Oh, fun. Okay, I'm gonna come over this direction.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, it's not that bad. dog. I actually got it off on time.
Nice.
Let's go. That's it, Grimacy. Shit. Wait, no, that one's Eden. Fuck. I can't tell. I don't know what its
Wait,
full
that's
name is.
actually so funny.
Damn it. I guess that one makes sense that it's referring to Eden. Man, now that as soon as Instacast, this is easy.
Salem this way.
Yay! I only died because I fucking gap closed. That's an honorable death.
Alright, I gotta think about a voice for the next one that's different than just...
That was genuinely, thank you so much, because that was genuine, because I cannot read that shit, so it had some nice color. Genuinely, thank you.
Partway through, I was like, I'll try to add some flavor to Leviathan. Leviathan would have a lisp, it's like a big snake.
Alright, I don't,
But
well actually,
maybe thinking about that shit is
stuff stacks.
just thinking too hard. Why can't I put
Yeah,
See,
exactly, like when May did the J kick on Suzaku and fell in the donut hole.
I'm
It's
thinking
honorable.
of the next one, and I can't think of a voice that's not just... Damn it.
You
it'll be
got
fine.
this. We have a full party for now. I don't know if anyone's gonna be dropping out. We just did the... Was this the third one? Is this raid even fun when you don't run it as a healer and rescue your girlfriend into the areas that are about to disappear? That sounds really fun. That does sound really fun, but I'm challenging myself. And actually, I'm off-tanking, but... I'm being brave. Because healer is like my comfort class. A most emphatic victory, Grimathy. Unfortunately, we cannot yet be certain if the ether is behaving as predicted. Salem, that's completely valid. Australian ping is completely different. When I go to materia, I even have trouble weaving. That was incredible! Is that what a primal looks like?
Yes, yes.
Oh, not quite the same then, but why is that? The Leviathan of the Source was summoned by the Sahagin, to whom he was no less than a god. Without their faith, the deiform entity that we brought into existence differed on a fundamental level, though it was no less formidable. Yeah, why was it so formidable? Because I summoned it and I'm formidable? The manifestation relied upon Grimathy's experiences of Leviathan, and may have been influenced by recollections of other water-aspected beings, leading to further discrepancies. He's like the nerd who goes to a movie adaptation and is pointing out all the differences. Memories brought to life. But I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. Just have to wait and see, I guess. Hello, Uggo. How goes it? If you finish slaying your primal or whatever it is, I suggest you get back here on the double. There's something you ought to see.
Got it.
be. Evidently, our only recourse is to return to our base of operations forthwith. Forthwith. Said girlfriend did not know that you were typing in chat, and she just heard that message and is staring daggers at you. That's normal. It's normal to drag the ones you love into danger. Konbanwa, Tureki-san. How go your studies? This cutscene looks so good, even though we're in the middle of nowhere. Grimothy, look! How goes the FF14? Slow and steady. What? Oh, that's healthy crystal. By the 12's good grace, 'tis a marvel to behold. I never thought that a whole lake would suddenly appear. Oh, I didn't even notice the water. My eyes were only on the crystal. Oh. I never thought that a whole lake would suddenly appear like this. Dude, we're gonna create the Garden of Eden. And we're just getting started. I only hope the burden is not too much for you, Grimothy. Will Adam and Steve be there? It's Pride Month, of course. Meanwhile, your partner is off in your tank and you'll withhold healing from him because he's always a warrior. That's just... I look so good. That's just respecting a warrior. We were doing... Was it earlier today, guys, that we were doing Archaeotania for pity gems? There was like a big group and then a bunch of people died. And a bunch of people left and I was like, don't you want your pity bisexual gemstones? And so there was a warrior in our group who was basically like, because I died again because I got a stack marker on me with no one to take it. And I go back to Ul'dah, go back to the Tempest, and they're still alive. Warriors are just built different. Do I have an FF8? Take FF8 is good, yeah. I like FF8. I popped off when I heard this song. Wait, and it's Garden of Eden because they have gardens. Yeah, I will admit that the story of FF8 gets lost and it's like unnecessarily convoluted. But if you simplify it, it does generally make sense and the romance of it just is top tier. Exactly, it is an imperfect fave. It's also probably one of the Final Fantasies that I played the most growing up. Such a profound transformation, though the change appeareth to be limited to an area no more than a few malms in diameter. I don't know why I thought he was gonna say more than that. You know, when I first heard Urianger's plan, I didn't know what to expect. But then that enormous crystal appeared and water came gushing forth and, well... Super Seismic. No! We're gonna have to do Titan hard! No! Marine and Urianger are considered... These are so fun, by the way. How cool was that? And it's like a really cute throwback to a realm reborn. Time to die? Okay. Rin and Urianger are considering the next step in the plan to reclaim the empty. I think this proves that the water-aspected ether is no longer lying dormant. So, which element should we realign next to Urianger? I propose Earth. Should we succeed in... hang on. I have a take. For those of you who've been watching me since A Realm Reborn, you will know that when we got to Titan, I was like, oh, is he gonna be hot? And then my reaction was like, oh. So my take is that this Titan should be hot. Please. No offense to people who think the original Titan's hot, but this Titan should be extremely hot. Should we succeed in returning the soil's life-giving energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting the growth of flora. Imagine that! Forests in the empty. Exactly. But before we begin, I'd like to know how that girl is doing. Exactly! You know what influenced me? I think it was FF16 Titan. I think that's what influenced me. And I was expecting... because I watched I've never played FF16, but I watched a full playthrough. And Soken's music is actually part of what inspired me to just, like, tear off the band-aid and play FF14 finally. So I think that is why I expected Titan to be hot. Yeah. Okay. Still sound asleep. She didn't so much as stir even when I took her helmet off. I thought it might be getting a bit stuffy in there, and I was curious to know what sort of person we're dealing with. She's hot, right? She seems surprisingly normal. Me? She seems surprisingly normal, not at all like your usual void scent. I'd say she's around the same age as you, Reen, perhaps a little older. Well, whoever she is, we should let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand. As much as I'd love to go with you, I'd best stay here in case she wakes up and is feeling less than cooperative. He's completely on babysitter duty. And while I wait here wishing that I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face the next opponent. It must be a strange feeling to bring something into existence through your own willpower, only to slay it immediately after. I almost feel sorry for the poor things. All the same, I wish you luck. Titan voice prepped. Oh, now I understand what you were worried about. If all goes well, he won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see the results. I love how snappy it is too. Like, we're totally... This story doesn't feel rushed, but we're just going into each fight. So good. So much better than the Omega Slog. As fun as those fights were, it was a slog. Oh my god, someone else is here? Why did I think this was like our private chamber? Once more into the empty, dear friend. Thou art prepared, I assume. You do get to see a hot Omega, but it's a long journey to get there. Yeah, it's a big quality of life upgrade in Shadowbringers to have these be so snappy. Now, before we embark on our journey, there's one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going? I would suggest a certain region that lieth east of Norvrant, which was once home to the great Mount Atlas. And as for the earth-aspected primal we wish to invoke, what could be a more fitting choice than Titan? What about Ravana? I don't think I've heard of that one. What's it like? Hot. The landslides! Oh my god, wait, I forgot about landslides. Oh shit. It seems like you had a rather traumatic experience. But if our last battle is anything to go by, this one will be different from the Titan that Grimothy remembers, yes? 'twould be wise to consider the two as entirely separate beings. As such, thou must needs conceive new stratagems if thou art to triumph in the battle to come. Past experience will avail thee not, I fear. That's not true, because past knowledge completely availed me in Leviathan. All right, Grimothy. Once you're ready, we'll be on our way. Maybe this one is different. Hot Femme Titan? They would never. A Mickey Mouse voice would be fine. It took a while, but we finally arrived. Ready, Grimothy. Exactly, Titan. Memories of Titan come tumbling back. If Leviathan can have two heads, Titan can have tits. That's right. Is there... Hang on. No, okay, I think I'm good to go. I'll pee after this. I'm scared again. Hot Femme Titan, call that Titania. Shit. I think the Leviathan fight did make me want to pee. Bro, come on! Heritor of Crags, Titan. It's kind of thick, I guess.
It's unfortunately not. It is unfortunately not Hot Femme Titan.
Kind of thick, but...
Alright, I'll do Mickey Mouse for the first line, and then I'll do
Okay.
the bland voice.
Yeah, I fixed my portrait. I'm happy now.
Let's
Now-
go.
Now I'm Grumpy Warrior.
You're grumpy?
Glumpy. Glumpy.
Well, I mean,
La la.
that's what it looks like, right? Okay, ready to go?
Ready.
Yes. From the top of the mountain I rise. That was awful.
No, it
I
wasn't!
lost it. I had it and then I lost it.
So good.
No, that was perfect. Evil Earth. Oh, shit.
Okay.
When the Earth is
Where the
evil.
lines are. So fun fact, this song is called Landslide.
This song is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Cool. What the
One of them is blowing up. I'm guessing we need to get on the other side.
Seismic wave? Wow, we're so observant. We're so observant and so sexy. Huh? Oh,
The flows of my mountains rage. My rain. But I lost it. There is no
Mass-
salvation for the sons of man.
Oh!
No!
Not again!
Ah, I fucked up. Yeah.
Oh, okay. we at least we all fucked up. Good job, Petey. Good job.
I got too focused on the voice acting.
That's extremely valid.
Okay,
That
back
was-
at it.
That
Back
was
at it again.
beautiful. Yeah, now you have a chance to redo the voice.
On the top of the mountain I rise. Somehow worse I feel than last time. It's whatever.
Now you know how I feel when
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know if I could, like,
Wait.
trust myself to keep voices consistent.
It's really hard, especially if characters like don't make a huge impression.
Stomp.
I always feel like I'm like feasting on Lala's blood or something when I put a Blackish Night on her.
I'm okay with that.
Nope. Get Benny up.
Oh, wrong one.
Also, it's from him.
Uh-oh.
I'll hit you up in a second, May. Tempered in the flows of the mountain's core, my rage is eternal. There is no salvation for the sons of man.
How does this work?
Wait.
You
You're
gotta
supposed to stand
Oh,
in
oops.
front of him.
in front. Okay.
Oh, good. I'll get that off.
Thank you.
Oh, let's tank buster. Watch out.
I didn't have a Blackish Night left after that.
He's casting. You're good. I got you. Okay.
I'm up.
Now we have bomb orders.
What
I
the?
can heal.
Do you want me to shirk to you?
I'll provoke and take it here in a little bit once I'm back up to full health. Okay, taking it.
Yeah, this one's gonna hurt midnight level.
Uh-huh. Oh god.
Okay. Do you want to not die? I am unbreakable, unstoppable.
Oh my god!
And not in front of it, I'm guessing, at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah. Remember when Titan turned into a car? That was fucking crazy.
Yeah, I do actually.
Your fleeting, meaningless existence ends here. Bow down, Overdweller.
I love when they call us overdwellers.
Ew, stinky dog. Yeah, this dog hurts. I'm so glad that doesn't hit multiple times in this version.
Weight of the land, but worse.
I do love all of the like reimagined primal mechanics. It's so fun.
Crumbling down, no clue what that is. Don't like it.
Ooh, that's a fast cast.
I said I don't have TDM for you. I don't have TDM for you at any point in time. And
Front.
get the front. Get the front. Get the
Keep her in front. Keep her in front.
I don't know if you can hear us.
Okay.
Not in a timely manner.
Oh,
Right.
where landslide. Okay.
The landslides. The landslides.
At least it's not fucking larboard and starboard bullshit.
Yeah. Fun fact, by the way, in Japanese, it literally just says, like, left beam and right beam.
They just had to make it different, huh?
Yep. They had to make it special. I think that's So yeah, we are running this in eye level.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, okay. The earth was evil.
I disagree. Thank Buster. The geo crosses are at least like far enough apart that you can end on them. Sides, get to the sides. Get to the sides again. Get to the sides again.
And again.
Oh, Jesus.
Close in.
He's got some mad drifting skill, I'll give him that. He's played a lot of Mario Kart well.
Hang on, did you see the ass for a second there?
A little bit.
A little boost?
A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Do you think a little bit has a little bit of ass, or do you think he has a lot of ass?
I don't think he has the
Lot of
aura to like of someone who has a lot of ass.
Yeah, definitely not.
Speaking as someone who has a lot of ass, like
PD, go ahead and LB whenever.
I think for this one it makes sense to wait for the PB in case like the first pull happens again. And
yay!
Paradise found.
That was so fun.
yeah.
Especially PD jumping backwards off after being the lone survivor. That one was really fun. Now I have to sneeze and pee.
It's always
Eden's
fun when
Gate.
you haven't done this in forever, and then you do this again in real life for the first time in like a year, and you go, okay, is it car sides or is it like arms sides?
I think visual, like if you think about it, it kind of makes sense because he's like, oh, he's gonna bulldoze in front of him, and then he's gonna.
In a snap moment, though, so you forget.
Indeed.
Also, we had Eden Prime, and now we have Eden Minor.
That's so cute.
Keeper burgers. Keeper got me.
Fucking typical Keeper burgers, to be honest. Typical. Yay. Okay, cutscene time.
Bye.
Well fought, Grimothy. Well fought indeed. That thou wert able to triumph over this avatar of primordial rage is testament to thy puissance. Shut the fuck up, dude. Puissance? This is in France. Welcome back. You must be exhausted. For a creature made of rock, he was a lot more agile than I was expecting. I wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too? Actually, hang on. Oh, I don't have a browser open. Let's look at regular Titan, like Realm Reborn. Is there a back picture? A behind picture? Give me a behind picture. Is that the front or the behind? You know it's a problem when you can't tell. Why can't I find a picture of Realm Reborn Titan's ass? Okay, well, I was gonna say that, like, this one had a bigger... Oh, this is the best I can find. No, we're gonna have to squint to see it. I do think this Titan had a better ass, because I don't know what that is. Enhance! Enhance! You can't even see it. A Rear Reborn. Yes, hi Tulip. I'm gonna pee before I finish this cutscene, because I have to pee super bad. The wide hips, but no ass. He's sucking his ass in? No. He's gotta be proud. Your favorite part of Eden Titan is the aftershock mechanics where Earth shakes and moves to the next tile. That was really cool. It was very... I think I would find it annoying if I were a caster, because planning movement is hard if you don't, like, know in advance sometimes, even though, like... healing cast times are pretty short. It's still annoying. But playing as a Dark Knight, it was fun. This does kind of look like a maw, but I think that's his loincloth? Are we going to the Aetherhunt's Pride Parade next week? I might. So they're walking from Ul'dah to Mordona, right? I can't do the hunt, sadly, but I do have an orange glam, which is Siren's color. I actually made a glam for our Pride event that is bright orange. That does sound fun. It's a Saturday too, right? Maybe I could stream it. Wait, is it this Saturday? I forget. Let me look at the Discord real quick. No, okay, it's on the 28th, so it's not this Saturday. You made a rainbow pictoglam for Pride and you've barely been home to play? No! That's sad. I hope you get a chance. Was the orange glam hot? It was. Hang on. I can show you. Oh, once I get out of this cutscene, I can show you. I wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too? No. Well, having seen the way you fight, I can believe that. But more importantly, you've defeated another elemental being, which means we're a step closer to reclaiming the empty. I can't wait to see how much of a difference we've made this time. materia. The Kuja glam is so good. I really like it. It's nice having Kuja in our party. Oh, we have soil. Did we really do all of this? Aye, it would appear that balance has returned to the element of earth, and yet... The transformation hath affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. 'Tis passing strange indeed. Did we do something wrong? Though this falleth short of the outcome that I had envisioned, 'tis plain our efforts were not in vain. Mayhap this localized phenomenon is the result of an intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore it's reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empty hath undergone comparable alterations. Good things take time. Then the ether will spread out from these points to cover the rest of... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Reen. The materia is Reen showing off that her dress has pockets. Understandable. I don't have such pockets. Where's my orange? This is it. It's like a construction worker look. It's very, very orange. Violently orange. The new dyes are so good. The next piece of the puzzle, Reen appears to have been overcome by exhaustion. Yes, it's your old tank top. It's nothing. That didn't look like nothing to me. You'd better lie down for a while. No, really, I'm fine. Anyway, we've still got work to do. Nay, Thancred has the right of it. 'Twould be unwise to exert thyself overmuch. I appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing. Reen, thou knowest not the strain thou dost place on thyself. Though the elements of water and earth hath been restored, continued exposure to the empty, stagnant ether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. Now that you mention it, I've been feeling a bit out of sorts ever since we got here. Whoa, her hand looks huge. I should probably get away from the empty and rest for a while. Pray do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the first two elements hath produced unexpected results, and I require time to analyze our findings. They think we're gonna take a break. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades. Why? I thought they'd welcome the news. And indeed they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. Nevertheless, this mission is one of surpassing danger. I'm loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary. This is how they're, like, avoiding... This is how they're avoiding having any other characters talk about it. Yo, what's up, Brotato? Yeah, these fights have been really fun so far. You have the best interests at heart, I'm sure. But to be perfectly honest, I prefer not to keep secrets from people that I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit of this, but I'll do as you ask. It seems to me that Reen isn't the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. Our sleeping beauty would likely fare better in more hospitable surroundings. We'll need to have our associates from the Crystarium organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and Grimothy could go on ahead and have a word with them in Maltsouk, we'll catch up with you once Urianger has finished whatever it is that he needs to do. It may or may not get a little more contrived. This game contrived? Perhaps thou too shouldst accompany her on the return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. She's come such a long way since we first met, and I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. We won't be staying in the First forever. The time will come for Reen and I. This is crazy to think about. That Reen is actually from the First and not a Scion. The time will come for Reen and I to part ways and for her to follow her own path. I know you understand this too, Urianger. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can. And to her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Reen is possessed of a natural affinity for etherology, unlike some who shall remain unnamed. Dude, he has a disability. A natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like. Though come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all. However, like thee, she is predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. Says the master of keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyway, Grimothy, you'd better take the sky slip. That's such a weird word to say. You'd better take the sky slipper with Reen. It's true that she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. We'll need you ready for the challenges that lie ahead, so go on and get some rest. We shall await news of thy safe arrival in Amarang. Don't worry, I'm coming right back. We are not taking a break. Wow. So pretty. This incline makes me think of the place where Laguna fights the Red Dragon in that iconic Final Fantasy VIII minigame. It seemed like you were all having quite a serious discussion. I hope I haven't given you any cause for concern. No, you're fine. Well, if you say so. I probably shouldn't stay in the empty any longer than necessary, though. So, do you want to take first shift piloting, or shall I? I don't have my license. Wow, was very Owen Wilson of me. Wow. I'm glad that I had you there to keep me company. I have no idea how I would have passed the time otherwise. Now that we're here, I need to find our contact from the Crystarium. But before that, I was hoping that I could have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. This might not be the best place for it, though. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry. The second minigame that kills a lot of people. Oh, this is where she, yeah. This is where she met Minfilia. When I first spoke to Thancred and Urianger about what I'd sensed in the empty, part of me wished that we just could have left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we would find. But now that we've found Eden, I know that I made the right choice. And if I'd given in to my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. Actually, this is not only where she met Minfilia, this is where Minfilia stopped the flood of light. From now on, whenever I hear a voice inside of me telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. So we brought her with us. Do you remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What's happening? What if she's being controlled or forced to act against her will? Whatever the case, it's clear that she's not a monster. She's a person, like you or me. Obviously, she knows something about Eden, and we need all the information that we can get. But more than that, I just want to talk to her, to find out who she is and if there's anything we can do to help her. What if we kissed? On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. What's to say that she won't try it again when she wakes up? If she keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it'll be all my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do, Grimothy? We should hear me out. I see what you mean. Perhaps if we'd all been able to come to an understanding, things wouldn't have ended the way that they did. No, I think Emmett Selk was pretty dead set on. I hope that she's nothing like Emmett Selk, but we won't know until we speak to her. Let's get moving. Where is she? Until then, I'll try to concentrate on the here and now. Speaking of which, I still need to see to Urianger's errands. The people we're on our way to meet lent us the Sky Slipper and most of the apparatus that we've been using, and since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax. A beach episode. We kind of have the makings of a beach already. Now that we're here, allow me to introduce you to two members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call it. That's Ghoul Ghoul, who's interested in trading for any relics we find in the empty. Apparently he mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but he's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever else we can't get from the Crystarium. Now, the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. Oh, the trolley boys! Wait, hang on, I don't recognize the one on the left. Maybe not. I thought these were the trolley boys. Oh, Reen, what a relief it is to see you return unharmed from your expedition. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. We were gone a bit longer than we expected. You miss Shadowbringers so much, it's right here. Grimothy, I'd like you to meet Luri. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As representatives of the Settlement Council, damn, I got excited thinking this was a trolley boy. I'm here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. I'll be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. Okay. Actually, there's something we'd like you to take care of. It's probably best not to talk about it in the middle of the market, though. I'll take it from here, Grimothy. You should get some rest. But before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything that you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing that we can't handle. We get it. Your dress has pockets filled to the brim with materia. Oh. A meanwhile. I see. Though it is mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Reen and Grimothy until we know more. This secretive bastard. Hello, Tony. Well, I appreciate you telling me, even if it's too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over her, after all. What? The Oracle of Darkness. I pray it's not true. They would make a very cute couple. Dude. Oh my god. You guys are gonna take me on an adventure. Oh, I see. Those are kind of ugly. What about the magic ones? Dude, this is just like reskinned. This is ugly. No. Dude, it's spoilers. Now I know the other ones are verse and promise. Spoilers. There's an S rank right now. Let's go. Then we'll come back. Oh, thank you, Lala. I did just check party chat. But we have a full party for it too. Promises are made to be broken. What about gates? What about verses? Verses are made to be sung. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. What's this thing called? Wow, okay. I think I've only killed this one once. Verses are made to be sung. There's a coincidence. Last time you did this, you died. I do think a lot of people died. Dino's here. Let's go all effects on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. Frank can come out for a second. Thank you for us. Oh my god, the urge to suddenly disband party, but I mustn't. Thank you for the teleport. Thank you, May. Wait, oh, this is not the right place. I need to be in Martsuk. Oh yeah, wait, let me remember to turn effects off before we enter the next raid. That would be a big oopsie. Alright, wait, why are there two quests? Oh, okay. You're the... Why is it a blue quest if it's like story keeping? Oh. Wait, which one's Savage? This one, I'm guessing? Oh, yeah. Okay, so you talk about it and it unlocks the Savage. Thank you. Away with the Faerie. Yalford has arrived in Mordsuk bearing pertinent information. Okay. Ah, there you are. I'm part of the team helping with the highly classified and very secret thing. The fact of the matter is, I've come to inform you of a rather interesting development. It's about the girl who was brought back from the empty. She's finally woken up, you see. Let's go. Yalfold, and Grimothy too. That's your gender, highly classified and very secret thing. We heard the news from Thancred. Is it true? Why, yes, it most certainly is. Apparently, her name is Gaia. She claims to be a free citizen of Yulmore, though she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on Eden. She's lost her memory. Parts of it, at the very least. We also cannot be sure whether she's telling the truth or if it's merely a ruse. She's yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. And Thancred's with her now, is she? Is he? Yes, he's taken her to Yulmore, mainly to verify what she's told us so far. Quiz the locals, that sort of thing. It's always amnesia. I was gonna say in this game, but it's kind of a Final Fantasy trope. After that, the plan is to come back here, though. Or like a trope in general, I guess. They're taking rather longer than I'd anticipated. I do hope that nothing is amiss. That's true! Wait, she has used too many girlfriends. You know what? This is not a trope at all, because this is a clear reference to Final Fantasy VIII. All is forgiven. Good grief, are you always this slow? Oh. At this rate, it'll be dark again before— oh, shit. What the fuck? At this rate, it'll be dark again before we know it. The night sky returning is all well and good, but it does make each day seem awfully short. And are you still dragging your heels back there? At least act as if you've got a purpose, would you? Yeah, her fit does go hard. Now look here, I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying your own luggage for a change? Her fit is your blue outfit. That's why I was looking for magic outfits, actually, because I remembered you having something similar. Thancred, you're back. Oh, she's definitely from Yulmore. You lot are a sight for sore eyes. Yes, even you, Urianger. Just kiss already. Gaia and I have just finished shipping her personal effects from Yulmore. I'm glad we could finally meet. Properly, I mean. So, did you learn anything useful? Other than where she lives, not an awful lot. Her supposed neighbors barely knew the first thing about her. Hells, she barely knows the first thing about herself. Her recollection of her life in Yulmore is patchy at best. But she seems convinced that she'll regain her memory if she accompanies us, and so she invited herself to join our merry band. As for her first act, she has ordered me to carry her luggage. If you insist on standing around talking, then I suggest finding a place to sit down first. My feet are killing me. then perhaps you should have chosen more sensible footwear. Still, it's not such a bad idea, shall we? He posted a pic in 14 channel. I don't get the reference either, but I like it. You appreciate that she has under eye bags? Oh, I didn't notice. Under eye bag representation. I've got so many things that I want to ask, but I probably shouldn't bombard her with questions. Amnesia. 'Tis troubling, though not entirely unexpected. Well, I've given you my early impression of Gaia, but I would be interested in hearing your opinion. Go on and talk to her and see if you can, what you can make of her situation. Oh, it's actually fan art of her? So you don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us, not falling unconscious? That chair is way too big. Such selective amnesia would rightly raise suspicion within those of a cautious mind. Yet if she doth speak the truth, it would lend credence to my current hypothesis, though admittedly some further... Not now, Urianger, she's only just woken up. We don't want to bore her back to sleep. In any case, I prefer to follow my instincts, and they're telling me that Gaia means us no harm. After much deliberation, I thought it only right to let her know about our work in the empty, as a sign of goodwill. After all, trust works both ways. Yeah, I love that they're comfortable enough... Dude, this shot is crazy. I love that they're comfortable enough to just cut him off, like, stop it. Stop talking. Though I would ask you, Grimothy, not to let your guard down just yet. So, you're the one I'm supposed to have fought? Come to think of it, I recognize you from somewhere. Maybe I just have one of those faces. I do look like a creature. It's odd. I guess the Mord didn't make this place, right? They just took over, because these chairs look way too big for them as well. Or perhaps you just didn't make much... Oh! Or perhaps you just didn't make much of an impression. But to be honest, I do feel that since meeting you, those hazy memories are becoming slightly clearer. It's like remembering fragments of a dream, only to realize those things actually happened. It's as though my whole life has been leading to this. Thou speakest as though thou didst expect these events. I guess you could say that. It's what the Faerie What? It's what the Faerie tells me. I can't see it, but it's as though there's someone else inside me, and I can hear its voice in my head. It whispers to me and lets me use its power. Magic, I suppose you could call it. Not that I know much about that sort of thing. And this power alloweth thee to tear open the fabric betwixt realities, that thou mayest call forth the ether-starved denizens of the abyss, what remains of the 13th.
I summon thee.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, was that supposed to mean something, or are you just spouting random words at me? Honestly, I don't know how you all put up with this. I've only just met him and his insufferable prattle is already giving me a headache. Gods, I still can't believe I'm having this conversation. And to think that I was flying about in a suit of armor waving a sword. That doesn't sound like me at all. Someone else inside you. Like Minfilia was inside me. Yes, the similarities cannot be ignored. Though it is too early to say with certainty, Gaia may well be the Oracle of Darkness. That's such a cool sounding title. The Oracle of Darkness? What does this mean? It means that you may have been right when you said she has something in common with Emmett Selk. Those who've been used as a living host by an Ascian have no recollection of events that occurred during their possession. This I know from personal experience. But Gaia seems to have some memories still, even if they're a little hazy. Moreover, she's remained in control of herself even when she heard the voice within, much like you and Minfilia. And although Reen was very much her own person, Minfilia's presence did exert a change upon her outward appearance, granting her hair and eyes a hue akin to that of our dear departed friend. It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's raven locks may be a manifestation of the darkness which hath come to reside within her. But I was born like this, and my parents, they both had black hair too. Or, at least I think they did. It's been so long since I saw them. I can't remember too well. What are you doing back there, Dasha? But enough about me. You're Minfilia, aren't you? The Oracle of Light, who they were hosting in Yulmore? That's right, although imprisoning is a better word. They kept me locked away, and I didn't know much about Yulmore and its people, or the rest of the world for that matter. I see. And how exactly did the Oracle of Light come to run with the Warrior of Darkness? Well, it all started when... Story up to this point. Yes, I still remember the day everyone went raving mad and Lord Vothri fled. Everything after that is still a blur, though. Hello. From what Gaia's told me, she wasn't part of the mob that attacked us. But how was she able to resist Volthri's control? Well, she's clearly special. Mayhap 'twas the intervention of this Faerie of whom she speaketh. I do look cursed in this chair, what the heck? As curious as that may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as Eden took flight. This is just a guess, but I'd say that the Faerie reacted to it in some way, and for whatever reason made me go after it. Yes, that seems like the only explanation. I don't know about you lot, but I've had enough nattering. I'm going back to Eden. What? But why? The Faerie wanted something from Eden, and knowing what that is will bring me a step closer to discovering exactly what has been living in my head all these years. Besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, and certainly not through idle chit-chat. So I'm going, and that's that. Bye, losers. Gaia, wait! She called us losers! Insufferable, utterly insufferable, and yet we can't well leave her to her own devices. Come on. Can't believe she called us losers, that's so mean. Oh, this is really close. She can't have gone far, especially not in those heels. Get away from me! Heels in the sand, I guess it's those magics. Oh, those heels are awesome, though. Gaia! Oh, are we gonna see her in action? It seems I have no choice. She was designed by Tetsuya Nomura. I'm surprised. She's like less Kingdom Hearts looking than I would have expected. By the power of Zodiac. That's cool. Yeah, the single belt, he was definitely holding back on this design. I'm impressed. Nomura directed the whole raid series. Oh, so that's what you meant, Salem. I didn't know that. What am I? I don't know, that was cool though. She has very Nomura style art somewhere too. Oh, I would like to see it, and if it has more belts. That was her spell in waiting. Oh shit. Well spotted. Wasn't everyone designed by Nomura? Or at least all the art, the character art was, I thought. Like based on my mind's eye image of all the portraits. I'm not entirely sure what I just witnessed, but I'm glad she's unharmed. Powers befitting the Oracle of Darkness. Oh, shit. When you fought Gaia, she opened void gates, yes. Back in the Source, portals such as those were all too common, but tearing open the veil between the 1st and the 13th is a different matter entirely. We should be thankful that she's not of a mind to turn that power against us. For now. A most fascinating application of ethereal manipulation. The destructive blast did manifest a significant span of time after the initial casting. With sufficient mastery of such a technique, a second spell could be made to smite the target at precisely the same moment. No! She's learned weaving! She's too powerful! While it would demand exceptional ethereal control, its tactical potential cannot be denied. When you're in PvP and they follow up with a smite, you think you're safe and they follow up with a smite. What are you all gawping at? I don't mean to stare, but it's not every day that I see magic like that. So this is the power of the Faerie that you spoke of. Ever since I was a child, it is whispered to me, telling me what to do. That's how I came to use its power. But there are things that I can't even explain. Holes ripped in thin air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly-looking blades and armor appearing out of nowhere. But worst of all is the dark energy that comes from inside. This power. It feels as though it's only flowing through me and never truly mine. And even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for the spells to work. Oh, so it's not intentional. So in summary, you don't have control over the magic. Well, it's not as if I ever tried to control it. I haven't made a habit of fighting wild beasts. Unfortunately, it's part and parcel of traveling through Amareng, And while I understand that you want answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. But if your heart is set on this, then we'll help you. Reen, think about what you're saying. You're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Eden. There's no telling what might happen if she loses control again, so the safest option is for her to stay away until our work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her. You must realize it's for her own good. She probably sees herself in Gaia. I must concur with Thancred's assessment. At present, we know precious little of Gaia's origin and less still of her powers. If she is indeed the Oracle of Darkness, her presence may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing our mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of the risks, dost thou still wish to pursue this course?
Yeah.
I do. It wasn't so long ago that I was living in isolation, being held against my will. Maybe the people keeping an eye on me thought that that was for my own good too. But if we shut Gaia away for our own convenience, we're no better than Vothri and Ranjit. Gaia's like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I've learned that when someone's in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. Now it's my turn to do for Gaia what you've all done for me. Even knowing the danger that lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. This is the path that I've chosen. Is that good enough for you? Thancred's like, we're fucked. Well, I can't say fairer than that. How about you, Urianger? The light of thy spirit doth burn bright. Mine apologies, my dear, but we felt it necessary to test thy resolve. They did this on purpose? Let it suffice it to say that thou hast left no room for doubt. For what it's worth, Reen, I never doubted you. But make no mistake, the danger that Urianger and I spoke of is too real. If you're prepared to go through with this, we'll be right there beside you. He's so good in the dad role. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I couldn't care less who I travel with, but if we're gonna go, then let's get going already. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting at the southern watchtower, right? Let's go. Don't fall behind. Such long hair. Such long hair that does not clip through her outfit. If a Final Fantasy character has been in Kingdom Hearts, then it's one that he's designed. Aw, what a good boy. Let's go, Torgal. Wah! Wait, I can't pet him in the air? This game is bullshit. He is the dad who stepped up, it's true. Let me pet my dog. There we go. I didn't see the answer to are there dogs allowed inside the car. Why couldn't you leave this craft in Mordsug instead of all the way out here? Don't bother explaining. Whatever the reason is, I'm sure it's something frightfully uninteresting. Let's be about it then, shall we? Though our circumstance has changed, our mission most assuredly hath not. Restoring life to the empty remaineth our primary objective. Of course I'm worried about what might happen when Gaia gets close to Eden. We'll keep a close eye on her and make sure that she's all right. Might be a bit of a tight squeeze with the 5 of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps Urianger can sit on top of our luggage. Okay, let's go. I had hoped that during our absence, the rebalancing of ambient ether might work further change. Alas, 'twas not to be. Everything seems fine here, as far as I can tell. As for Gaia, she hasn't started attacking anything yet, so I'll take that as a good sign. As usual, we should keep our sojourn here as brief as possible. Let's tend to business quickly.
Okay.
So, there it is. What's gonna happen when she's close to you? I don't know. I think we're about to find out. Gaia looks like Kristen Ritter. You're right. I wonder if that was the inspiration, unironically. Eden, where I'll find the answers I seek. What? The bringer of the flood, the first sin eater. Would it lead me to my past or my future? What awaited on the path ahead I couldn't say, but I had no choice but to take the first step. Blood and Thunder. Oh, another platform that seems doomed to be destroyed. Gaia's lost in thought as she gazes towards the silent giant on the horizon. I know what it's like. It was the same for me. But I was lucky because Thancred freed me from Yulmore, and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly, though, I met all kinds of people, and they taught me not to live in another shadow, but to be myself. Maybe one day you'll have that chance too. Said your piece, have you? One day? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know how the great Oracle of Light sees such things. But for someone like me, who's only known life in Yulmore, there was no tomorrow. There was no future. Only the here and now. And while we waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time. It won't wait. Not for me, not for anyone. I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. I'm sorry, Gaia. Gaia? That's probably not even my real name. It isn't? When Thancred asked me my name, I couldn't remember. That's when the Faerie whispered to me, Gaia. But if you grew up in Yulmore, surely someone there must know who you are. Everyone I once knew had either disappeared or had been turned into sin eaters. Those whose faces and names I still remember, that is. In the end, we found not a single person who so much as recognized me. As far as I can recall, I've never been the most sociable person. Oh my gosh, she's such an alt girl. But still. Well, even if it's not your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, then that's what I'll call you. And if you're willing, instead of the Oracle of Light, please call me Reen. It's not the name that I was born with, that's long forgotten now, but the one that the people who I consider family gave to me. Is that so? Well, as much as I'd love to keep up this chatting, there's something that's bothering me. I thought the Faerie would have reacted to Eden in some way, but so far, nothing whatsoever. From what I gather, it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. Perhaps if you were to actually try flying it somewhere, the Faerie might break its silence. If you've got elements to restore, or whatever it was, why don't you hurry up and get it over with? At once, your ladyship! Yes, it may be best to resign ourselves to her mannerisms. A good thing we're not wholly unfamiliar with attending nobility given certain company in the Scions. Of whomsoever dost thou speak, I wonder? All right, everyone. I think we've talked long enough. If you're ready, let's make our way to Eden. My memories, I think they're slowly coming back to me. My mother and father,
Hi.
My mother and father would constantly blather on about how the flood of light could return to the end of the... What? Oh, the flood of light could return to end the world when we least expect it, and that we should live each day as though it were our last. They would often say, I wish this moment would last forever. That was until they were selected for ascension by Lord Vothri, and were never to be seen again. Since I had no other relatives or even any close friends to speak of, I was left alone in the world. A past like that hardly seems worth remembering, does it? Reen's little chat with Gaia reminded me that, for all our obvious differences, there are things we have in common. I, too, grew up not knowing who my parents were. The day Louis Soir gave me the surname Waters was one I'll never forget. I forgot he has a last name. Years later, it was under rather more desperate circumstances that I gave a certain young girl the name Minfilia. Little did I know then that it would end up crossing time and space, taking on a meaning I could never have foreseen. It came to be passed on to one girl after another, binding them to a fate not their own. In a sense, it may be said that I chose not only one but two names for Reen, but by whatever name she's called, she's truly her own person now. And as this is so surprisingly long dialogue. And as central as our lives, and as central to our lives as names are, I believe it isn't the name itself, but the bonds it symbolizes that matter most. I've done some reading about the land swallowed up by the flood, but it's no easy task to find locations with the dominant element. I'm glad we have Urianger to point us in the right direction. Thancred wet ones. This music is kind of loud. Following the initial changes brought by the release of water and earth, the empty health displayed no further signs of alteration. Stability, some may call this and be satisfied, but in truth it is passivity. A passivity stemming from the light's ever-pervasive presence. What kind of phrase is that? Oh, you know, I guess the Fae are having their influence on him with their alliterations. If we are to break the status quo, we must needs employ a catalyst, a third element that shall rouse and stabilize those unleashed energies in activity. Therefore, I propose lightning. So the primal would be Ramu, yes? From what I've heard, he's a guardian of the forest and not particularly keen on conflict. But you've actually fought him, haven't you? I spent most of the time chasing after orbs with varying degrees of success. That's literally true. Literally me trying to get the static condensation or whatever, but then all the orbs got eaten. Oh my god, no one understands the mechanics of that fight. It's a fun one to heal because no one gets those orb mechanics. I wonder if the sylphs had anything to do with that. I hear they can be quite mischievous, much like the pixies of Ilneg. Yes, yes. Oh my god, and when both tanks go in the front and eat the shock strike, just end my suffering. End my suffering. Cease, are you eating orbs for your birthday? Is that your birthday treat, orbs? Can I offer you a hole in this trying time? You don't want to deal with charm effects. Oh yeah. Oh god, where you get terrified and you can't move and you... That's the other thing. No one remembers to shock people who are terrified out of their stupor. Yes, it's Cease's birthday! Happy birthday, Cease. Glad to see our lessons have paid off. Everyone gives Cease an orb and a hole for her birthday. Well, it's like you say. If we want to call forth an accurate representation of the primal, I should picture it in my mind as clearly as possible. At the very least, it's worth a try, but the rest is up to Grimothy. Wait, Reen's gonna help us? Oh no. In order for this to work, we need to actually fly somewhere, right? So rather than sitting in one spot while you exchange anecdotes, why don't you get this damn thing moving first? Leviathan had 2 heads and Titan had wheels. Any Ramu rebooted predictions? I think the beard is gonna be separate and there are gonna be like ads that are just beard. Yeah. And I think Ramu might be hot. Maybe we've struck out this thus far, but maybe Ramu will... Yes! Decoy knows what's up. Ramu's just gonna have huge milkers. Duty action shade. Stop. I wish. One must admit, the suggestion is not without merit. Reen, might I suggest the Gandalf Thunder Plains as our next location? The Thunder Plains? These plains, it is writ, were perpetually blanketed in storm clouds. The only source of illumination, the ceaselessly mentioned. The ceaseless barrage of lightning. The ambient ether that lingereth there shall provide ideal conditions for the summoning. I really hope that there's lightning dodge mechanics. That would be really fun. The beard can do a lot more than you think. That's true, the hot Ramu is in 16th. Well, one day one of these is gonna be hot. not Garuda. One of these is gonna be hot. Then that's where we're heading. Come on, Eden. We've got a job to do. Everyone in 16 is hot. Yeah, that's true. This should be as good a spot as any. All right, Grimothy. Whenever you're ready. What is it gonna be called? Memories of Ramu flash through your mind. Judgment. Eden's verse. Fulmination. Oh! Fulmination is a good word. Wait, Salem, are you seriously playing on an iPad? Your friend made a good video essay about how 16 is a dog boy game? What's a dog boy? Oh, you were dry. I do know that PD had like a really scuffed setup for PvP when he was visiting you, so I wasn't sure. Oh, like a furry game? I mean, I would argue Final Fantasy IX is a furry game. I would love for this to be a furry game, but they don't really commit to it. People are too human looking for it to be furry. You're on a laptop and you stole one of his monitors. Oh, you have an actual monitor. Okay, so you can see what you're doing. Where's Ready Check? Have you done anything on your Steam Deck besides like gathering? Fulmination. Oh, that random person was so nice.
There's no turning back. Get ready.
It's voiced. Half Ixian. He's pretty hot. He's pretty hot.
So, this is Ramu.
Yeah. He's hot.
So, forewarning, when I said verse song, I have a Zeus voice-esque in mind, except the only Zeus in my head right now is from a musical, so I might accidentally sing some of these.
It's not Hades Town, is it?
No, it's Epic the Musical.
Epic the Musical, okay.
Alright. Ready.
Is ready.
It's beautiful.
Thou wouldst forge this world anew? I, Rabaru, shall test thy worth.
Wow. Crippling blow. Yay.
Decided to pick up on Tank Buster right away to open.
Sometimes it opens with a raid wide.
Yeah, it's either raid wide or Tank Buster. Spears of lightning to me. 11 bolts strike thee down.
Oh. Oh! What the fuck are those? Do we eat them? Oh, I only have one surge protection. Is that okay?
Yeah. From the storm of
Oh my god, I got out of the way of that
escape.
just in time! Oh, oops.
Yeah, be careful with other mechanics. All mechanics will eat your stats.
Oh, sorry, Lola. Yeah, so I guess be careful not to eat orbs if you don't need
The
them.
rolling of thunder foretells thy doom, mortal. With all of my might, I smite thee. Benny, no. Swift as thou art, I am swifter still.
Who are you? Edge? Okay.
O noble beasts of
Uh-oh.
11,
Uh-oh.
may none withstand your charge.
It's like horsies that are gonna charge? Yeah.
Nay.
Stratosphere. Oh god. Oh my sheep. Yeah.
Yeah, those do max damage. You don't live those.
I thought it might be safe in the middle because I didn't understand the signs. Struck by lightning, removes invigorated. Uh-oh. That
Make sure to
sounds-
get the buff.
Oh.
Oh, mate. He didn't.
Neath rolling cloud, unrelenting lightning doth strike.
Oh, that's fun.
Hey, you wanted lightning dot mechanics.
Wait, you're so right. Put those on the edge if possible. Good job. What the fuck is...
So yeah, you gotta make sure not to get too many orbs, just like the original. Definitely getting knocked into the...
Yeah. I didn't think about that part.
If you have a stack, if they don't hurt too much, but they will consume a stack.
Oh! I was not even looking for the horses.
Red.
Okay, so where... I don't understand this.
So there's one tall one and one short one. You just get away from
Oh!
the tall one.
Oh, I did not realize that they had different sizes.
Get a ball.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. What even absorbed my previous one?
They also just have a duration. Could have been that. Get the horses. La la la.
I still have both of my healing abilities just waiting to get used because everyone is keeping me at top health.
I missed when he said Arbiter's with me. Arbiter's with me!
Arbiters. What
He said it, I think it's when he was summoning horses again.
We make noises. I did like your name better though. Let's be real. What the fuck? Oh, that still procced my Blackish Knight. Well,
I'm gonna have to apologize for that. It's always a learning experience.
makes things more exciting. Okay, so this one is now I get it. Oh.
Pick up a ball. So whenever he has those like orbs around him is when you need one.
You want to ball up,
Yeah.
okay?
And we can LB whenever.
Yeah, and if you pick up too many, you do get a debuff. That means that you don't get the protection, just like the original runner.
Ooh, I like that. Oh, horses! Ah.
Oh, there's another horse coming on the side.
Yeah.
as
Arbiter
well.
with me.
Okay.
We got
Oh.
Benny.
Imagine paying attention.
Got you, Benny. Oh, please utilize your involve for a second.
Oh my god, where are the fucking horses? Oh god.
That turns on.
Ooh, my invuln did not last long enough for that.
Thank you, Grim.
Just ran out.
Grim, take Buster.
Yep, I got it.
As good as dead.
Yay!
That was awesome. It was everything that I wanted except the titties.
And he's got his titties out. I would say he's got his titties out.
You know what? No, you're right. You're right.
Yes, but that's not the titties we wanted, okay?
I know.
Aw, all titties
Do you
are
want
beautiful.
a fun fact about
Yeah.
this raid tier?
All
Yes.
titties.
Guess what the mount is for this raid tier?
No. That's sick.
Yes.
That's perverted.
Yes.
That's perverted. Oh my god, guys, I'm so competent. I actually provoked and I didn't die. Maybe I can main tank
Well,
for
Lumpy, I don't know what
2
you're talking
seconds.
about. I didn't die.
No, actually, she just shirked to me and I provoked because she wanted to see if I could handle it.
Yep.
Yes, you get. I think we're hearing that you get to mount a hot Ramu. What the fuck? That's perverted. Oh,
No. No.
I did a great job, thank you. Yeah, that's the thing that people need to realize. At least for me, my perspective as a healer is like, it's the spice of life when people ignore mechanics and die.
I will say,
Remy, gotta roll for loot or get your booty out of here.
Okay.
I am mildly upset that the mount for the first wing isn't the like Voidwalker being cradling you in their hands. I think that would make for a fantastic mount.
My inventory's so fucked.
Yeah, mine is actually full now. I need
I need to.
to dump all this shitty materia.
Yeah, I wish I could literally throw it at Reen. Just throw it back in her face. You still think
she
that he
wants to give
needed
us some
more beard?
Son of a...
You're kidding. I'm literally throwing it away. You think, I mean, he is literally a horse person. He's literally Ixion in the lower, and Ixion has a tail. And kind of a beard. That's actually a very suggestive location for Ixion's, like, chest beard. Okay.
Thank you.
Horny
Sarah.
ass game.
The moment I realized what voice I was doing, I was like, I might accidentally sing some of these lines.
No, it was great. Also, your horse, Winnie, was so much better than those other horses. Beautiful, beautiful.
I have a very fun voice for the next one.
I can't wait. Did I notice the thunder planes in the background? You know I didn't, because I was just so focused on my abilities and trying to protect Lala. I think I got TBN off every time except one. So, good job, me. Alright, quest time. Oh wait, hang on. Dino also posted a picture of Christian Ritter. For those of you who don't know. Like, that's literally, I would be really, like, she looks so similar that I would actually be surprised if it wasn't, like, Nomura saw her in a show and was like, yeah, that's Gaia. When you noticed it, you jumped up and down. I'm gonna have to look back. Okay. I had my eye on Gaia the entire time you were fighting Ramu, and besides the sort of reaction you might expect from someone watching you take on a half-man, half-flying horse thunder god, I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. The fact that Eden itself also showed no signs of being affected by her presence can only be a good thing. But I'd understand if Gaia herself were more than a little disappointed that she's no closer to the answers she seeks. You can see the big tower with the awning in the background. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. I was hoping that it was going to be a Final Fantasy X reference. Once again, 'twas a most superlative display of thy puissance. Shut the fuck up! Now, I could not fail but notice that body did belong to Ixion, fabled equine embodiment of lightning. Hast thou perchance encountered the beast? Yeah. Here I have a little baby one. Oh, you can't summon minions in here? Damn it, I wanted to show him my little baby Ixion. So that thing was created based on your memories? Maybe there's a way we can use Eden to summon the Faerie like that. I thought I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Ramu to be hot. I didn't expect Ramu to turn out quite like that. Appearance aside, he was quite aggressive as well. The sylph's belief in him as a kindly guardian clearly makes a difference to his temperament. Anyway, I'm just glad that it's over. Let's get back to the camp and see if anything's changed. Materia. You just got Ixion in your mount roulette right now? It's destiny. Ooh. It's purple. The crystal's a different color, but apart from that, it all looks the same. Yes! Dude, Cease, I popped off when I heard this. This raid series is... well, it's kind of a mishmash, but it's called the Eden series, like, after the girlfriend in FF8. So there have been some FF8 songs. It may look the same, yes, but it feels different. The air has grown slightly more humid, as it does before rain, the smell of petrichor. I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can control elements and so on, can't you tell it to send those clouds somewhere else? Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with its so-called powers. If changing yellow crystals to purple is the extent of its abilities, it's no surprise the Faerie didn't bother showing up. I hope that whatever's next is more worthwhile. She's like, next raid, now, hurry it up. Rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden hath brought change to the firmament above. And yet 'tis clear that a more dynamic element is required for the natural cycle of precipitation and evaporation to be complete. So, we need movement. Would wind do the trick? Most certainly. It seems we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the effects of each individual element and instead focus on seeing them all restored. Sometimes you wish you knew a sprout to dump materia on. The thing is, even when you're a sprout, like, you're not melding, really. Because you're most likely progressing through the story so quickly that, like, it's not worth melding anyway. The power of an oracle. Not to be sniffed at, it seems. All my life you were a constant companion, your voice ever seeping into my mind. Why then, of all times, did you abandon me? Deaf even to the crashing of thunder? Or were you simply biding your time? Oh my god, hi Zen! I would give them to the Dolmen Enclave, but like, sometimes it's faster to just throw it away. Well, at least I can. Sometimes it's. I also have like all of these oddly specific items because I needed something to blow my craft scripts on, but I haven't done all of my relics yet. Ugh. One plan fails to achieve the desired effect, so you move on with the next, with minimal brooding and prattling. It seems we're finally learning. I'm not sure what I was... This music's kinda loud, actually. As much as I love it. I'm not sure what I was expecting to see after restoring the lightning element, but I did feel a little disheartened. Still, as Thancred and Urianger say, there are changes taking place, even if it's not immediately obvious. You started another free trial after listening to a 6-hour video essay on all 16 mainline games. It's been fun. Oh, yay! Gonna have to come find you. Oh, actually, what world are you on? I guess you're not on Ether, because Ether's been congested for, like, so long. You're on Primal? Oh, we go travel over to Primal a lot, actually. Because we have friends on other data centers, and we can't... we can't play with them, because they can't come play with us, because Ether's always congested. As much as I bemoan Urianger's long-winded explanations, it would be lost without him to take care of all the ethereal science and whatnot. Obviously, I'm quite sparing with my praise, as I wouldn't want it to go to his head. Into the Firestorm. Oh! That... I was expecting... Wait, it's green. Ere we set out once more, might I ask if thou art familiar with the process by which rain is made to fall? You jump to Hyperion. Dude, there's so much you can do without the free trial. I only subscribed because, well, I'm super degen with this game, but you can be degen even on the free trial, as long as you have, if you have like friends to enable you with like party making and stuff. But like there's literally so much that you can do with a free trial. I know some friends who have like free trial alts that they play that they will never activate because there's just literally so much you can do. It's awesome. I guess. How friends make? People are super friendly in this game. Then thou shan't have difficulty understanding the explanation to come. With the restoration of our first element, the empty was once more blessed with the essential ingredient in the cycle of precipitation: water. Under normal circumstances, the heat existent in the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from the land's surface. As invisible vapor, it is borne by the wind high unto the firmament, where it doth condense as clouds before descending. Okay. We've all studied the water cycle, Urianger. Returning to the land in the form of rain. It seems we need wind-aspected ether to create more clouds. That it hasn't rained yet must mean there aren't enough. And even before that, we need fire-aspected ether to make the water evaporate. Yeah, no, it's true. Reen probably didn't have the kind of education. Yeah. Yeah, she didn't learn about the water cycle. Sad. It seems to me that one's not much good without the other. Why don't you just draw out both elements together? We have fought primals who are like two. That was one thing we learned from Iconoclasm's like the whole warring triad thing. Because Bismarck is what? Wind and water? Ravana is like fire and earth. You love seeing me play, it makes you happy, yay! You're getting all the free classes to 30 and maxing triple triad, fuck yes. It really fills a happy spot in my brain. I got my minor, my botanist, and my fisher all to 100 today. You say Bismarck was lightning? It does have lightning. Maybe not water? Maybe not water? They only had light for 100. Oh. Yeah, they didn't have any darkness for 100 years. You're suggesting that Grimmothy fight two deiform entities, each one as deadly as Ramu at the same time? Do you realize how absurd that is? So Ifrit and Garuda? And yet 'tis a notion that doth warrant further consideration. Bismarck had the two ads that were lightning and wind aspected. Okay, why did I think water? I guess just because there's rain. Your name is Miss Aurora? Yay! I'll definitely come find you at some point. Over on Primal. And yet 'tis a notion that doth warrant further consideration. Oh, you can't be serious. Cast your minds, if you will, to the elemental wheel I did show you in the bookman's shelves. He really is trying to give Reen like a high school education. Wind giveth rise to lightning, whose spark doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may maintain balance between these dynamic elemental forces. The ensuing battle shall indubitably present an ordeal unlike any Grimmothy hath ever faced. I believe, however, that this path doth lead to the prize we seek. Oh, so perhaps it's not so absurd after all. Huh, Thancred. I wouldn't dream of questioning Urianger's grasp on the science behind it. My concern is for the burden that this would place not only on Grimmothy, but Reen as well. What do you both make of the plan? If Urianger thinks it'll work, I'm willing to give it a try. This looks really nice at night, by the way, the crystal. As long as you both know what you're getting yourselves into, you're gonna need all your strength, so see that you get plenty of rest. What did you make for lunch, Salem? Gaia! It has the big water drop attack. That's right! Yeah, when you're trying to get the dragon killers ready. I have selected a location in which wind and fire aspected ether lie dormant, though I shall wait until Reen hath completed her preparations ere I dispense with the particulars. I'd rather Reen keep her mind on her work rather than worry about Gaia. Mind you, it might be better for them to clear the air before we go any further. Instant udon, so it didn't take much. Nice. Can't stand all of this waiting around. Having grown up in Yulmore, I'm used to only living for the moment. We never had any reason to concern ourselves with later, tomorrow, the future, and so on. Those things simply didn't matter. But after Lord Vothri disappeared and the night returned, everyone in Yulmore started thinking differently. I was only there for a short time with Thancred, and I couldn't believe how much it had changed. It was almost as though under Lord Vothri's rule, time had stopped moving altogether, and when it ended, life went back to how it was supposed to have been. They realized that they had their whole lives ahead of them, to make plans and look forward to a new day. It feels like I'm the only one who can't move on. Salem and Petey are going Pokemon catching. Nice. What's worse, I can barely remember any of it. Even so, I can't stand the way they act as if the past never happened, choosing to forget it all. It seems Reen is reluctant to air her concerns. Were you to rally her spirits, she may be more willing to talk. That emote always works. Yes, you're right. There's no use in trying to pilot Eden while I've got other things on my mind. It's about Gaia, you see. The truth is that, apart from Alize and Alfino, I hardly know anyone my own age. I thought that I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but, well, you've seen how she is around me. I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. It's not my place to intrude, and I should probably just leave her be until we finish restoring the elements. After all, that's more important, isn't it? / doubt. Let me talk to Gaia while you concentrate on the task at hand. Is what I would have said once upon a time. It seems to me that you're the one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be a bit prickly, to put it mildly, but if anyone can get through to her, it's you. Although we've only known her for a short while, we're all she's got, and I think she realizes that. Just let her know that she's not alone and she'll come around eventually. Our Pokemon catchers are back. Yay. Alright, I'll give it a try. Do you have any advice? Thancred is wordier. I mean, they both kind of piss off Gaia. I'll say Thancred. I think Urianger might overthink it. I'm afraid that since arriving in the first, I've had little time to mingle with any of the locals, and I haven't a clue what young women like Gaia would be interested in. Oh, that's given me an idea. I'll start with some small talk and go from there. Actually, I mean, she doesn't seem like she would like small talk. Actually, since before she even woke up, I've been asking Lena about what's popular in the Crystarium. I thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see? So that's what you were doing. I suppose it makes for a nice change of pace from all that studying. And I must commend thee on thy choice of confidant. The captain's powers of observation maketh her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behavior of the Crystarium citizenry. Urianger says he doesn't know how to talk to the youngs. So both the same then. Yes, and now it's time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key. That's back in my day in Ul'dah, when women didn't like me, I just pestered them. Until they went on a date with me. She knows. Oh, yes. What I just said. He's literally a sex pest. Lessons learned from the days spent in pursuit of... this is literally what I just said. Okay, we're skipping. We pre-watched. It's all right, Thancred. Your secret's safe with me. It's not safe with me. I'm telling everyone. May I remind you that the reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone in the First, which includes you and Gaia. Well, it might not... Oh, actually, Zen, that makes me think, what city did you start in? Like, what job did you start with? While it might not be on the same scale as bringing life back to the empty, if you're able to befriend her, that will be another way of contributing to a brighter tomorrow. Archer Gridania, okay. If you start in Ul'dah, the scion that you first interact with is Thancred. So that's why I started in Ul'dah, so I fucking hate this guy. There's another S rank, let's see if I can get out of here. So go on, she's waiting for you. Alright, wish me luck. We'll see if the scene ends here. Rene's ready to approach the decidedly unapproachable Gaia. You'd best observe the conversation. Okay. Time to find out if it'll let me. Oh, yay! Okay, let's go. Oh, I think it's gone. Oh no, okay, there is a powerful mark. I didn't see the message. People, Thancred apologists would say that he just acts like that. Like, he acts like a fuckboy to, like, because he's insecure and, like, covering. Oh my. Let me get a good look here. Don't look. Do not look. Left cheek. Watch out for her left cheek. Oh, I forgot about the right cheek. Okay, left cheek. This is such a crazy model. Okay, anyway, back to the story. right, he gets possessed as well, which I'm like, that just adds to his... That just adds to me not liking him. He's like, he is full of red flags. Alright, I'm gonna observe. What did it say? I don't know if I can find it. Well, anyway, we're observing from a safe distance. He is the red flag. He's a fuckboy, but he's got heart is a really good overall fair description of him. What the fuck am I doing? Bankred gives you no, because Titus was like... I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean, but Titus is a little more like silly, I think. Act natural. I'm so natural. What do you want? Oh, nothing really. It can wait until later. For all we know, there might not even be a later. If you've got something to say, just hurry up and spit it out. Is everything all right? Not feeling strange from being around Eden or anything? Is that what you came here to talk about? Actually, oh my god! Look at me in the distance! Oh my god. And Urianger is just like, don't perceive me. Actually, I wanted to ask you... Would you like to go and have coffee biscuits with me? What? Coffee biscuits! They serve them at the second serving in the Crystarium. Everyone's talking about them, so I thought that maybe once we finished our work here, you and I could go there together. This is like the goth and the prep. Not even the prep. The goth and like the like nerd prep. I don't know. Like going to the mall together. Let me get this straight. You came to talk to me about biscuits? Yes, they're light and crispy, and when you dip them in the coffee, they go all nice and squidgy. The goody two-shoes, yes, teacher's pet, The girl who wears glasses, so everyone's like, oh my god, she's so ugly, and then she takes them off, and it's like, oh my god, she's beautiful. The only reason... Oh my god, she's such a goth. Oh my god, she's so nonconformist. The only reason you're even interested in that in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you think for yourself? Okay, Daria. I do what I want when I want. After all, the world could end at any moment. That's not gonna happen. Not if I've got anything to do with it. Listen, Gaia, I understand what you're going through. Believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come. And then another and another. Life's not so bad if you give it a chance. You'll see. Shut up! You think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. Until I find the truth, I will never be free. Then we'll find it together. I've seen enough pain, enough loss, and I don't want to see anymore. And that includes you, Gaia. Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten how we the Umorans treated you. The precious Oracle of Light. Like a bird in a cage. And yet you act as if none of that ever happened. So forgiving, so selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky, and you finally had a chance to lead a normal life. But instead you're flying around in a giant sin-eater trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise. And for what? I might not remember much about my past, but I'm fairly certain that I've never heard of anything so stupid. Out of morbid curiosity, I'll see it through to the— She's like, I'll do it, I guess, but it's stupid. If you think that makes us friends, you're very much mistaken. Grimothy turns around like, that's progress, right? Gaia! I surmise that to keep Gaia waiting overlong would only agitate her further. Reen failed the quick time event. She so did. Okay. I want more FF8 music, although I guess we probably won't get it since we're revisiting the primals first. Not you as well. Look, I've had enough small talk to last me a lifetime, so don't even bother. I believe you've got a job to do, right? And let's be quick about it. Oops. Sorry, I just pissed her off more. Reen's looking a bit down in the doldrums, but you let me worry about that. We can't allow anything to interfere with whatever goes on in— My power just went out. Pog. We're still live, right? Okay. But you let me worry about that. We can't allow anything to interfere— It's back. We can't allow anything to interfere with whatever goes on in your mind when summoning those primals. I have a UPS, that's why I'm still online. But that hasn't actually happened during a stream. Yeah! My rainbow lights are gonna need to be turned on again. Yeah, remove! I think we've both rested for long enough. Let's get started, shall we? I hope it all goes according to plan. I don't want to disappoint Gaia. It's an uninterrupted power supply, so it's like a huge battery that all my shit is plugged into. And it's about like— I've never tested it, but I think it would give me 20 minutes of power with this setup. There are frequent power outages in my area. If you like blink at the power wrong, it goes out. To defeat the deiform manifestations of both wind and fire shall require every last mote of thy strength. That thou hast triumphed over such beings in previous encounters should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the summoning. There is a lot of AC in my neighborhood, but like— Oh fuck, hang on, the power's still out. Outside. It's pitch black outside. Where are we going this time, Oriange? The place called Ashfall doth satisfy our requirements, I believe. The fables speak of travelers sweltering beneath the blazing heat of the midday sun, while after nightfall, slicing winds did tear at their cloaks. You have gas leaks? Oh Jesus, that's much scarier. My power is— I see the light from the rest of my house back on. Oh, and also my I don't know what you guys see on my camera right now. You probably can't see very well, but like this purple light, that one is not on a UPS. So if there's purple, then we're good. see. Hopefully it won't be that bad when I draw out the elements. Reen, my dear. Oh, it's so cute that he calls her my dear. May I remind thee that to focus is not the same as to deny other thoughts. Whatsoever it is that troubleth thee, thou wouldst be better for acknowledging it. Yes, you're right, of course. It's Gaia that I'm worried about. That's well. May thy concern for her lend thee yet more strength. It's time. I'll begin drawing out wind and fire in equal measure. Grimothy, we'll only get one chance at this, so let's make it count. Memories of Garuda and Ifrit rage through your mind. Why does this sound like something that I'm gonna have to off-tank? Alright, I think if Twitch is not lying, I think there are ads. Are they happening now or soon? Can you see, Lala? I love how easy it makes it. Yeah, the power's still out there. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, the UPS isn't on, so we're good here. There it is. Yeah, I saw that too. Twitch is horrible. But anyway, it's a good time for a break. Yeah, the power is on in my building and like down my street, but it's completely black out my window. So hopefully we're good. Okay, so sorry about that. Oh, I punched you guys, sorry. You might have to bail after this one. You tried to account for extra time, but you don't think it would take this long. I'm kind of glad that it's taking this long because I was worried about filler, but I'm sorry that you can't. You have to bail after this one. Oh, there's an S rank? Oh. Where? Wait, are we running to an S rank? I don't have my... Oh, I do have my Discord open. Bone Crawler, Alligiri. I can't teleport from in here. You got in party chat, thank you. Let's go. Any FF games on 3DS worth playing? I never had a 3DS. They did like port a lot of stuff to it though. Oh, Petey, what are you riding? Who are you riding? Is Bravely Default considered FF? Honestly, kind of. I've been meaning to play those games. Kuja, riding Ramu. Final Fantasy 1 through 4, especially like 1 and 2, and to some extent 3, they're quite... The pixel remasters are good for quality of life stuff, but even then, they're kind of like... They're kind of minimal on the story and characterization. 4 is the first one where they kind of start putting more of that stuff in. So I would never recommend someone start with those unless they want to be very, like, I don't know, methodical and start. But like, if you want to get into FF games, I feel like some of the, like 6 is a really good early one. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh. More Centurio seals. Alright. Sure. You started 1 and put it on hold while you start up Animal Crossing New Leaf again, but you definitely want to play all of them, especially now after this. Oh, yeah, if you were super inspired by watching a video that, like, charted the whole path of those games, then I would say you could start with 1. It's just, 1 and 2 are like tough. Like a lot of old games are tough, you know? Yay, Ixion. Alright, let's go. Furor. Yeah, you know, Zen does play D&D. So you could probably appreciate how D&D coded some of the early games are, especially.
It worked! Both wind and fire have answered the call! Green, are you alright?
Guy is worried. Oh, mommy first? Such. Oh fuck, I need to unmute.
She gone. But there we go.
Such lowly creatures, I shall not suffer them to live. And I shall not suffer thee to fail, Garuda.
Okay. Superstorm? That sounds like
The
a...
lines happen so quickly. Oh.
That's a big ouchie.
How deep is that? He killed me. Oh, I'm alive.
What?
Am I alive?
I don't know. I got targeted by more shit while it was in the air. So I.
Oh, that's fucking not fair. Oh fuck. What the fuck? Lala, do you wanna provoke?
Yeah, I will in 1 second.
Oh,
There
sorry.
we go.
Yeah, don't be in the middle. Middle bad.
Oh. Are these
Those
things gonna
look
put us to
bad,
sleep?
too.
Oh fuck off.
I'm gonna come right here. Yeah.
Oh shit! Wait, it's similar. Oh fuck. It's similar to one of the Omega. The Ultrate! The Ultrate!
Pitiful display. Stand aside.
Oh shit! Imagine pressing any buttons.
I got PD's health.
Can someone take that from... Oh, what
I
the...
think once you take it from someone, it can't be taken back.
Oh no, but Salem had them originally. What is happening? Certain attacks. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Hot foot. Oh! What?
Oh, that was interesting.
Remember when Ifrit bended it like Beckham back in Rumors On?
I do.
That pivotal Ifrit moment?
These mortals are not so easily bested.
Oh.
Which one do you
No more
want?
games. We
Garuda.
face them together.
Okay. You're probably gonna have to provoke. to
I
grab
did.
it.
I did. Oh, I thought I did. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, Lala,
okay.
no. Middle bad.
No. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying to get you up.
Okay, I'm gonna grab
Oh.
Garuda the best I can.
There's perfect people alive.
Ooh, this music goes hard though. Impossible. Oh, okay. They've still got it.
Join me, Ifrit. By raging wind and engulfing flame, we are born anew.
They're together now?
Oh shit! Oh, wood. 100% wood.
Rock to
I am
Pasha.
Raktapaxa, he who soareth on wings of creation.
Oh my god.
Do we need to stack for this? I think we need to stack
just-
for this.
No, you don't want to stack them. You just need people in the circle.
Oh, okay.
And
Oh,
someone
and
needs
he
to grab.
didn't have-
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 3 death tethers go on someone. I don't. Would a tank want to?
It doesn't matter who. It
I got
just
knocked back.
May we howling winds feed the flame.
last time it was because you were in front of Salem's tether, and so you got hit by 2 charges. If that makes sense. I'm trying to get Lala up. Alright,
Yeah.
Oh god.
I have her mana. Get behind.
Okay. I've got
Don't
my
shut the time
provoke. Grim, let me know when you want me to take it.
Okay, sure.
Got it.
I didn't even turn on my tank stance, but I guess provoke was in there. Oh, this is 2. You need. It's indicating the number of people. Oh, okay. I got it.
In normal, it's 2 or more. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
And these are just cones. Aren't.
Oh, like Earthshaker cones. I see.
Yeah. Fire.
I'll take one.
And then just don't be in line with the other people. Oh no. No, go good.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, this one's a bit chaotic. Kind of fun though.
I like it. I've definitely done a horrible job with my cooldowns.
Sorry, Grim.
It's fine. You know I can take it.
As long as you just don't take 2 overlapping, it's typically fine. Like if anyone does take 2 overlapping, it's typically fine. So that was the main thing. It was like, either you got a little damaged, or some other people might have died.
Oh, Jesus. Oh god, I'm just overlapped so...
You should be fine.
Benny's down.
Yeah, I've got him. Temple's down. Benny. Be careful with those. Two times. Get close to heals, pretty please. That's gonna be the 3 tethers.
Oh my Jesus.
Get PD.
Where's my cursor? Ah! I got you.
Ooh, okay, that was a launch for me. Fun.
Oh my god.
Yeah, whatever.
I think
have
I
my heals.
I think I saved you.
But yeah, if you have lightheaded and you get tank busted, it launches you up.
Stay away from the sides. Okay, we're done.
Dead.
That was chaotic.
How did a voice act through because it's so chaotic?
Yeah, right? Wow, a new primal was born.
I unfortunately have to leave. I wish I could stay for the whole thing.
I'm so sad. Dino, do you want to come in? Yu-san, arigato.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Thank you for your hard work.
Bye.
Bye. Wow, nice view. Hello, Dash. There are 0 slots in my inventory. Oh my god. Oh, plus I keep getting these clusters from the S ranks. For a moment, I thought Reen had lost control of the ether. Luckily, we managed to avoid any major disasters from what I can tell. What are you getting up to over there? Combining the contrasting powers of different primals. That seems an awful lot like the Ultima weapon. In any case, I'm pleased to see that you were as successful here as you were at the Praetorium. So, the weird kid in the Warring Triad noted the different aspected ethers of, like, Bismarck, Ravana, and, like, made a strong point about it. So now it's curious to me that we just, like, functionally created one. A dual aspected primal. That 2 such ferocious beings should meld into a single entity is frightful indeed. Further research must needs be performed to fully comprehend this unexpected phenomenon. That was incredible. I never imagined that they would fuse together like that, but you took them down all the same. I might not be able to complete this quest if I don't have space for her stupid material. I suppose the main thing is that we're now 2 elements closer to restoring the ether of the empty. Let's go and see what difference it's made. Oh god. There's an S rank in the central shroud. I don't think I care about it. Whoa! It looks like candy. Like rock candy. It actually worked, just like Uriel-J said it would. Yes! Hi, we were talking about that, Tetsuya Nomura. Everything we could have hoped for. Apple mango flavor. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold. Manyfold? I've never heard it. I've never seen that word used that way. I wonder what will happen when we restore ice. Ice? Is something the matter? One more element, and then what? You'll have achieved the impossible, while I'll still be nothing. No memory, no past, no family. Nothing. The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. So, Almighty Eden, you can mend this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories? Give me my life back, damn you!
I still linger. Ah! Extinguish the accursed light. Awaken our true power.
Enough riddles! Tell me who I am.
You are.
I am?
Gaia.
Gaia. Gaia? What's wrong?
Reclaim your memories. Fulfill your destiny.
This is the voice that I've given to Eden. I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Get away from me! Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on. Okay. Just get it over with, would you? Oh, Gaia. Loud-ass music. If the Faerie lives inside her, why would it let her suffer like this? I wish there was something we could do to help. Pray be on thy guard, my friend. Gaia may yet relinquish control to the voice within. My sword is clipping through my umbrella. Heart of Darkness. Thancred is looking particularly chipper despite the heavy rainfall. Yeah, I was wondering if Dino didn't respond. Yeah, we do have one spot. All this downpour is precisely the result we were hoping for. The novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not. Someone else can take it if they want. You're already in Siren. Let's go. Okay, we can have AQ. We can switch it up too. Wait, how many are left? Is it 2 more fights? 1. I'm not good at counting. 2 more. Okay. While this downpour is precisely the result we were hoping for, the novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention, Gaia's looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue this conversation in Eden's call. How is this fire going? The power of Ifrit? This is the power of Ifrit? so powerful. 6 more total. Yes. So I was strongly encouraged to do these before I do the next patch, 5.3. What does it want? Why won't it tell me? I'm not sure what's going on with Gaia, but it's certainly a cause for concern. Perhaps this is the Faerie making itself known. Now that I think about it, I don't really know all that much about Eden. Since we need to find out how it's connected to Gaia, I should try to understand it at a deeper level. To be honest, there isn't much else I can do. Can we summon minions there? I don't think we can. Ere we set forth to restore... This music is really loud. Ere we set forth to restore the element of ice, I would discuss the manner in which the summoning shall be undertaken. The grids don't line up? If you view it as like different patterns... No, it is kind of upsetting, you're right. Just tell me one thing. Is this gonna bring the empty back to the way it was before the flood? While none can say for certain, the change that we have observed at points of ethereal intersection don't give us cause for optimism. Why did you point it out? It may be reasonably assumed that the empty shall continue to transform and, in the decades to come, regain a semblance of its former state. Decades? That's like nothing. I don't think you've quite grasped the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if Minfilia hadn't stopped it. And if Reen has inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. Oh, even if Reen has inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoid of life for 100 years. And it might take even longer than that to bring it back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know that it'll stay like this forever unless we do something about it. The slow nature of the change allows the first to be in its current state, but at least there'll be hope that at some point down the line it'll be better. It's like how Amarot isn't gonna exist forever. Eventually the magics will dissipate, but for now we can still visit it. My sentiments precisely. Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that awaiteth those of generations yet to come. You do all of this for a world that you may not live long enough to see? Well, here I am, so absorbed in my own problems that I spare barely a thought for anyone besides myself. Her writing is a little, they could have done a little better. She's a little too, not showing. For so long, I've listened to that voice, telling me what to do, who to be. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed. But I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. Who am I? What am I? Maybe it's better if I never find out. If Reen's the Oracle of Light, here to mend this broken world, what does that make me? Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death, a monster. It's no wonder they left me. Mother, father. And next it'll be all of you. And I'll be back where I started. Where I've always been. Alone. Gaia! Is it the Faerie? What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all of your carefully laid plans? She's freaking out. I might have to take her out for a peep before we do the next one. No! It's you that I'm worried about. Reen, I am going outside to clear my head. You just do what you need to do, okay? You're running to the Dawntrail S rank quick? That's perfect, because this demon definitely needs something. Something's wrong, I know it. She hasn't unlocked Dawntrail zones. She can't be going for an S rank. That much is clear. If we have a repeat of her first visit to Eden, we may even be joined by those void-sent friends of hers. If you go and see what Gaia's doing, Urianger and I will stay with Reen. Where is it? I can add you. Oh, you mean the S rank. I should add you to the party so that you can get pinged. We've been running off to do S ranks. I can paste it. Oh fuck. I can paste it for you. Eden. The flood. What does it all mean? No. It can't be. Is this what I've been waiting for all this time?
Finally, you remember.
What is this? Uh-oh. Another hole.
The darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. The accursed spawn of light are drawn to it like moths to a flame. Pathetic, mindless.
But that's... Sin Eaters. I thought they were birds.
Now the time of awakening has come.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is awkward. Grimothy, Reen senses Sin Eaters. What's happened? Don't try to fight them. Just bring Gaia back inside. Quickly now. The hell is that? What's up, Brodesky? I thought they were birds too. Turns out they're not. She's in a bad way, but at least she doesn't seem to have lost control. What entity is this that should hold a horde of Sin Eaters in its thrall? And to what end? She is unconscious. Okay. What's happened to her? That's a concern for later. First, we must deal with those Sin Eaters. Grimothy, if thou wouldst care to repel our assailants without, I would task Thancred with standing guard within. I shall tend to Gaia meanwhile. Iconoclasm. You're just gonna fight a bunch of Sin Eaters? give everyone a top-down view of this floor. Yeah. What role? I think DPS. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna... I mean, well, she's calm now. Maybe she's fine. She was acting out. Okay, I guess we're fine. Are you okay? You need to go pee? Let's go. Let's go, Rip. Come on. Back to your bed. Back to your bed. Oh wait, I forgot we need another healer. I totally forgot. Okay, Salem switched to a healer. Sweet. Thank you. It's actually, the power is still out. I feel really lucky that it's not out on my block specifically. But if I just step outside, it's completely black. It is quite windy. The wind has knocked something over. Very spooky. Oh, so this isn't even an element. This is crazy. Alright. I'm scared too. The music is scary. Undeafen just in case we need to do tank stuff. They do look like birds. Oh, we're fighting that thing?
So many of them. But nothing we can't handle.
Can you get Sin as a mount? Do you mean, from FF10? I wish.
Salem, that fit. Okay.
Okay!
I need a minute.
You got the cake, too.
Ooh. Okay.
We're actually not on Sin, although it does look like Sin. This is from Final Fantasy VIII. This music is Final Fantasy VIII too. Let me put it up. All right.
We ready?
Tank at will. Shadow stake. Oh. I really love my Blackest Night timing. It's
I'm guessing middle.
and then
sides.
yeah. Void gates appear. Oh my god.
Oh, so they're gonna shoot through them and then shoot through in another direction. Okay.
Do we have to? Oh yeah, I
We
completely.
all missed
But
that.
also because the void gates, I wasn't sure if there was a safe. I don't know what they're doing. They're just.
So the beams will shoot through them and then shoot out in another direction. So blue's gonna get hit first, so get in line with the pink.
Oh fuck.
And then over here to the blue.
Oh my god, that
No?
was
What?
so.
Okay, the fucking timing on that's some bullshit.
That was so much to keep up with. Beneath my feet. Okay, I don't have. Oh, I do have a partner. Wait. Wait, what? Oh!
Oh, you just get teleported? Okay, fun.
That's hilarious. Thank you, Salem. That's so fucking funny. I enjoyed that a lot. Oh, I instantly died. Oops. You might need to. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't see your. I didn't see your. What's it fucking called?
Raw intuition,
Yeah.
and then I had
I need NP.
equilibrium ready.
Oh,
to go
my
as
power
well.
just went out again. Pog.
Oh, great. Yep, I just saw it turn off on stream.
Oh, wait, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's like a. Oh, it's again like Omega shit. Oh, okay. Wait.
Okay, I'm
Two-
Astro. Oh, I'm down.
Oh.
You got a tank now.
I can't fucking see what's happening.
Benny, go ahead and get the other healer up first before you worry about me.
Oh, we need 2 tanks.
Yep, I'm up.
You're up, okay.
Yep.
Oh my fucking god, this is too. Oh, okay, so I'm mentally I'm struggling. At least I didn't put myself off the side that time. DPS check.
What? Okay.
I guess. I imagine.
Okay.
It'll be
So,
easier next
when
time. I'll actually TBN you because I'll actually know what that tether is.
Yeah. So when it comes to the black and white, you go to opposite? Is that what I was seeing?
I don't even know. I was so overwhelmed. And then with the gates, the timing is I'm just relying on tank privilege at that point.
Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, everyone not being up for the ads phase was... oh fuck. Was rough.
Okay, this is on me.
Thank you. Okay. So this is teaching
stay up front.
us.
Just stay up front, yeah.
Fuck me. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna get cooked.
Yeah, so this is going in red first and then blue. So
Yeah.
the first two go and then you avoid red.
Too slow.
And now avoid blue.
Oh, okay. Okay, now I understand the delay.
When I looked at her, very beautiful woman, I was like,
Welcome in, Rome Raiders.
really good. I like that.
Okay, so right now it actually doesn't matter where you port yourself. It's just teaching you, I think.
Ooh, we got raiders. Hello, Sir Madams.
Oh, right, we're trying to make Sirmadams happen.
I've been making it happen.
2 different stacks.
Okay, on me again.
Thanks! I definitely wouldn't have noticed. Oh, that's good because I need some dark side. I have Umbral effect. So Astral hurts. I think it is opposites.
Yeah, okay, so you're going to the light, I'm going to dark.
No, no? Oh, yes! Yes, I didn't read the word decreased.
Oh, and swapped.
Oh. Oh, and then it
least for me
becomes
it
the
did.
opposite. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I think I just got latent seed. Dark should have been fine there?
Yeah, I got this one over here.
Yeah. Oh my god. Is it safe to put these together? Oh god, I can't. Yeah, okay.
We did it.
It's totally fine. It was latency. Damn it, that totally got me on the Alliance Rage too, where I thought I understood something and I just went like a little too late. Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Okay, watch your color. So I'm safe on red.
So I'm
Got
blue.
it.
Wait, but then it changes.
swapped?
That it, yes.
Yep. Oh my god.
Fuck.
Oh, both takes are down. Both takes are down. We need some. We need uppies.
We need uppies right now. I'm just gonna. Right with the. Wait, what?
I'm just not fucking moving.
Honestly? Oh, but we need someone to soak these. Wait. I'm sorry, I don't. Why was Benny tanking? My bad.
I got Benny healed here.
Yeah, Benny was tanking for some reason. Oh fuck, did I hit someone with that? You can let me die, healers, if... Oh, okay, never mind, Lala took.
Okay, blues first and then reds.
Finally learned it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this hurts me.
Check your color.
Yeah, I need to go to dark. And then...
I shielded everyone the best I could, so hopefully that will keep some people alive.
Bro, my brain is gonna fucking explode. And then I just stay where I am? Yes, okay.
Oh,
Holy
God, I almost
fuck.
got pushed off.
Not again!
Okay, but there's
Just
no
one.
follow-up. Okay.
Yeah. No! Oh my fucking god! I'm not moving. Okay.
Benny will keep you healed. You go ahead and focus on resing.
I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm fine.
That was all the heals I had. Sorry, Benny. It's very short term. Okay, so it's gonna be blue first and then red?
I guess? Yeah, it looks like.
Double stacks. Okay, check your colors again.
Then my brain hurts.
Those are so... The fact that it switches you is what is the worst thing.
It is fun though. It is fun.
Okay, Salem, tanks are good right now. You can focus on resin.
Bro. I can't. Oh, Fiochi. I need protection real bad. Oh god.
Oh, you took over tanking. Do you want me to pull it back?
No, it's okay. I just didn't have TBN ready, so I was scared. Uh-oh. Okay.
Okay, so it's gonna be blue and then red.
Mm-hmm.
So line up with red first.
The fuck is False Twilight, bro?
Okay, now we just go.
Oh my god, we lived.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? My brain hurts.
That was crazy.
What's up, Shio? Oh, my fucking brain. You keep hearing one of the voices. All I could hear was the melting of my own brain. The portals. There's a meme in the community about this fight. Tell me more. Oh, Jesus. Is anyone playing the Magic the Gathering FFXIV? You're gonna go play the Y'shtola Commander deck tomorrow with your Magic Burner? Yes! PD. That's how I feel. Yes, there have been some people on my Discord sharing their, some people are just collecting them, but some people are playing with them, which is super fun. They look so nice. Romy, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. We had a hard time. The meme is that Eden 7 normal is harder than even Eden 7 savage. Wait, really? Everyone who's done Eden 7 savage will agree with that. Yeah, I'd be interested to know why. Yeah, oh, we are all simps for Y'shtola here. We wear many masks, but we are all Y'shtola sims. Savage has predictable portals. It's a set pattern. Oh, so you just memorize. Okay. Right, and you're not going in blind. Having two... Well, I feel like tank is maybe a safe role to go in blind as. Maybe. You think the third fight of every Savage is a lot easier. I haven't done Savage yet. Oh my god. Yeah, no, my brain was in pain. And I feel like all of the times that I got the mechanics right, it was like I just froze and got lucky. Doing the color swap mechanic wrong just kills you. Yep, that happened to me. That happened to me. Yeah, I had already used my invuln because I had taken over tanking because something killed Lala. And then I didn't realize that she had gotten enmity back. So I was like, oh shit, I'm about to die. I'll invuln, I guess. And then it's just gone. Sorry guys, I was not rolling. I don't want these, you can have them. A Sin Eater's drawn to the Oracle of Darkness, just as she herself was drawn to Eden, first and foremost among their kind. We are 8 out of 8. May, what time is it for you? One of my friends is up really late because this next fight is their favorite. Oh, why did I think there was going to be more dialogue? I was just staring. She won't wake up. What do we do? Take more materia. You couldn't sleep. You were up at 1 a.m. with 3 hours of sleep. No. No. What is this place? Where is everyone? Yeah, what happens if I feed her all of the materia that I have? So, I'm all alone. Even the Faerie is gone. Sudden death is like the most annoying triple triad rule. Endless silence, endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet, and now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to. I thought I couldn't stand to be around them. All their interfering and fussing. And yet, I was never lonely. But it's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memories still won't come back. There's no future awaiting me, only emptiness. Those memories, they can stay lost forever, if only this pain will leave me. Me when I take a bath? Now I close my eyes and sink into darkness. Then I'll suffer no more. Gaia! It's gotta be Reen, right? Mother. Father. Wake up! I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Gaia, can you hear me? This perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you, Gaia. Say something. We still have to go to the mall together. And get shoes. What do you want? Please, I'm begging you. Remember all the... I'm just a pre-watcher. Remember all the things that we said we'd do? Like go to the mall and get coffee biscuits. Let's get some shoes. No, she's crying. I never said I would go get shoes with you, Baka. Gaia? I never agreed to anything like that. I already have shoes. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried about you. Do you have to be so loud? The fairy fell silent, only to be replaced by Reen's voice ringing through my head. She's happy! She's happy! Yeah, no! I want to keep her, but this is gonna end in despair. I just know it. I never thought I'd be so glad to hear it. We still don't know exactly what happened, but at least the danger's passed for now. Whatever that thing was, it was able to control a vast swarm of sin eaters, much like Volthree. Then again, it's clearly nothing like a Light Warden. In any case, it's gone now. I just hope it stays gone. Yeah, she doesn't need shoes. Look at her. She is slaying. Though Gaia hath regained consciousness, I surmise that it shall be some time before she's fully recovered from her ordeal. Just give her a big ol' hug. Hang on, I need to... Okay, there's so much shit in my inventory. On thin ice, Gaia's recent ordeals have left her rather more subdued than usual. We've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Anyway, I've delayed you for long enough. Please, carry on with what you came to do. Oh my god, that's so loud. I'm glad you're back to your usual self, but how are you feeling? Much better now, but something's still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed in my mind. I don't recall anything like that happening before, but I'm not sure what it all means. We'll do Savage for mounts, yes. What sort of memories? I can't make any sense of them. They were only brief flashes, seen through someone else's eyes. At least, that's what it felt like. Oh, mate, if you're literally falling asleep, we can do it later. Minfilia, that is the first Oracle of Light, once served Hydaelyn as the word of the Mother. Synced is smile. If the Oracle of Darkness is her counterpart under Zodiac, then we'd best prepare ourselves for the worst. Yeah, it's quite late for Lala, too. Yes, the Knight's return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have served to awaken the fragment of his power in the first. Having thus roused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. What a horrible fate. Like, to be marked by light or darkness. Marked or no, Gaia's still her own person. Everything all right? She's smiling, and Rena's like, "Are you okay?" It's nothing. Anyway, let's forget about all of that for now. There'll be plenty of time to think it through once the last element is restored. I dread what's to come. Like, we're not doing it tonight, obviously, but... If thou believest thyself well enough, then I see no reason for delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice. Shiva, then. Grimothy, as the only one here to have actually seen the primal, perhaps you could describe her for us. How to begin? She and the Great Worm, Hraesvelgr, shared an undying bond. I was thinking more to describe her vibe. To find a kindred spirit in such an ancient and fearsome creature, I can hardly imagine what sort of person she must have been. The long-since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration to Izel, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to dedicate her being to that selfsame cause. 'Twas this devotion that granted her the power of a primal. So, she was able to control it herself. Coffees for chat? Let's go. What about coffee biscuits? Not getting any funny ideas, are you? Oh, I was just thinking aloud, that's all. Anyway, we better get going. No, I'm actually drinking... This is all they had at the store, but I have... I can't even see my camera. Where is she? I have the caffeine-free... I can't even see it. Yeah, it's not caffeinated. Our journey leadeth to a great glacier situated in the northernmost region of the Empty. I'll get us there as quickly as I can. Dude, she's been such an amazing pilot. You have that in your fridge? I typically will use Diet Pepsi as like a sort of like self-medication. Because I'm quite sensitive to caffeine, so coffee is sometimes way too much for me. So when it's caffeine free, I'm like, this is purely for the treat element. It's time to draw out the ether. Way better than a certain cat. Yeah. He doesn't have his license. I was thinking... that I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. What the fuck is wrong with you? Gaia told you not to get any funny ideas. Being still and passive by nature, ice is the element that is most strongly aligned to light. I'll need to get close and use my own abilities as well as Eden's to draw it out. I know, Berlanti. I respect it. So that the Oracle of Light becometh the Oracle of Ice. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem. And yet, I'm hearing like a beeping from outside because of the power outage, I think. It's so dark out there, it's spooky. And yet, the primal that we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question. Have you forgotten what Grimothy does to the primals we summon? I'm not about to stand by and watch as she and Reen beat the tar out of each other. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem. Yeah, but, well, it's like... He's not saying that he doesn't like it, though. He's like, actually, you're kind of smart. In any case, the ether only returns to the Empty once the creature's been slain, although it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably, there's a safe way to disperse it, but it's still far too risky. I thought you had more sense, Reen. But it's not as bad as it sounds! Were the deiform entity as volatile as the primals that we've previously summoned, it would be logical to assume that, in her role as conduit, Reen would be hard-pressed to retain control. Grimothy would have no recourse but to defend herself by any means necessary, else her life be forfeit. I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back. Please, I've got to try. But I don't see why this is even necessary in the first place. You never had to take risks like this for the other elements. Eden possesses almost infinite power, but what would happen if it began acting without my intervention? If it started to feed on the ether just like the other Sin Eaters, it would undo all of our hard work. It is a disconcerting eventuality, and one which cannot be dismissed. I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. But if I train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the empty in our place. I'll channel the ether through myself and show Eden how it's done. This isn't some house pet we're dealing with. If it all goes wrong, then what? I know this all sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it's been a gamble every step of the way. We've managed to come this far because of faith in ourselves and in each other. There's an S rank outside. We'll see how much more yapping there is. I've made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear, but what say you, Grimothy? Oh God. I'll hold back as much as possible. I don't trust my memory personally. Oh, that's true, the maintenance. So everything's popping. Reen, I suppose if you've got your heart set on this, there's no point trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless. Is that clear? As crystal. This is going to work, I promise. I'll make sure of it. Well, for all our sakes, I certainly hope so. Because if the primal takes over... It'll be fine. With all of you by my side, I know that whatever happens, it'll work out in the end. All of us? I hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours. It's enough just knowing that you're here. Anyway, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want when I want. I've made my decision, so now I have to see it through. Yeah, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether. Well, the point is that this is what I want, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. She's so cute. So, this is how much it means to you. Mysterious. Memories of Shiva envelop your mind. Siren in Amaring, it seems. I don't know if it's still alive. Yeah, near Twine, northeast of Twine, like the north end of the map. I don't know how, but I can see her too. I can see her too. This might actually work. Oh, she can see Shiva. It just died. Perfect timing. So she's not just waiting for the future to arrive, but actually trying to change it. With so many things left to chance, all I can do is wait and pray. Do you think the 12 can hear me here in the first? It's an interesting question. Both Ezel and Archbishop Thornton offered their corporeal forms as vessels, onto which the likenesses of preeminent figures from Ishgardian history were projected. This is a fucking map. However, the nature in which each met their demise is perhaps best not dwelt upon. I think Eden is sending your thoughts to me. I see Izel and Shiva. They only wanted peace. A land where dragon and mankind could live side by side. There's a, if you guys want, there's a Armstrong just popped Endwalker S-Rank. Yeah, you guys can go, I can wait. I can wait. Wait, I forgot the power went out again. I need to turn on my light. Half of your brain says maybe bedtime. Just one more. Just one more. I guess if it's an Endwalker S-Rank, it might take a little longer to kill. You know what? This is the perfect opportunity. Oh, did no one go? I assumed people did. Oh. Oh, okay. I assumed you guys went. So I was waiting for nothing. You were too lazy. That's valid. That's very valid. Alright, Refulgence. It's Shiva time. I'm gonna BGM. I'm gonna turn up the BGM. I'm ready to figure skate to my death. We'll get our treats after. I look forward to it.
I call upon the power of Shiva.
Footsteps in the snow. She's wild for this. She looks evil. It does look like the Jill dress. Oh, wait, yeah, let me unmute so we can have tank discussion if necessary. Oh, I'm gonna fall off the edge.
Don't fall off the edge.
I'm gonna fall off the edge.
Okay, I gotta galvanize. Let's do this.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Goofy, ouchie.
The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence!
Oh, fuck. Were we supposed to, like, look away from her or something?
I have no idea on that one. I did not see a eye marker.
Oh.
No movement.
Shatter!
Oh, yeah, a little bit of movement.
Just a little, if you're good. Double slap? That sounds like a tank slap. Oh! Thank you for the TBN proc.
That was
Shall freeze!
tasty.
What the fucking shit?
Okay, well, if one of them's on me, this is fucking awesome.
Wait, hello? Oh, both of our healers are down. Let's jump up the edge. Or wait, no. Do we have... Yeah, no, we don't have
just
anyone.
got blown off anyway.
We don't have anyone who can res. Ooh, this is a fun. I need to pay more attention to these backdrops. It's a bright light look away. Okay, so there's no like gaze mechanic. It's just flat. It's actual flashbang.
Okay.
Remember to resummon your carbuncles and whatnot. All right.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Okay, I'm gonna put a reprisal down for this.
All right, I can get the next thing. What was that called? Absolute Zero?
Yeah.
The light shall usher in peace.
This is the shit. Oh, it is a
Look
gaze
way-
mechanic.
It's just way above her head, so it's really hard to see.
Oh yeah.
Such impudence!
In?
Here. Or really far out.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
Don't move.
Okay, so that's not an attack. That's just. Okay.
Shatter!
Oh. Wow.
This is
don't
gonna
have a
hit me hard.
I don't have a TBM for you.
Okay, I'll be okay.
Oh, yeah, you're way better than last time.
Your blood shall freeze.
This shit again.
Okay, now it's on me, so just take it over here.
is this the pushback? This might be the pushback.
Oh, it was in the original. Yes.
Okay.
God, I keep TBNing you for like the wrong things.
Mirror.
Mirror.
No idea what that's gonna be. Okay.
I'm scared of the mirrors.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stand in front of those.
What the?
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, fuck. Oh, okay. Tank privilege, law.
The light shall usher in peace.
Oh, redress is the look away.
Look away.
Such impudence!
Axe kick. It's probably gonna be. Yeah. Don't know what's going on here. Not happy about it either.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
I'm into it though. Oh shit.
Okay.
Hello?
Stop the light from flooding the fractured world. How? Okay. Okay, this feels like it was bad.
Uh-oh. Ooh, pretty music. You have prevented a flood of light. Nice.
Okay.
Speak up!
Oh, okay, okay.
Why do I feel like there's gonna be knockback? Because it's called Holy.
Yeah, I just activated that arm's length.
That's smart. Although in these fights, you never fucking know.
Light consume you.
Light rampant. Now it's reprisal.
Are these numbers or? No.
Four on that one. Do
Oh,
we have
there.
four over there?
Oh, there is a specific number around the edge. Okay. I never did realize what the mirror was. Oh, it creates huge AoE?
Such impudence!
Sidekick in.
This is such a good...
Oh, jeez.
Ain't no way. This is such a good remix. I love it.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
Don't move.
Oh!
Shatter!
I'm guessing that. Oh! I didn't realize we were still on thin ice.
this is gonna be on me.
Oh.
I'll be okay.
Oh, did someone LB? That's nice.
Shatter!
So, oh my god.
And then
Wait,
the mirrors do the same thing. Okay.
what the fuck? Oh, the same thing as her. Oh, that should be obvious given that they're mirrors.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look away.
Such impudence!
Tank privilege.
Darkness, be gone!
The timing on that was so insane.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was.
I didn't see the first one go off from reprisal.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
Another don't move, I think. Yep.
Yeah.
Shatter!
Calculated. Calculated, except I love latency.
This is gonna be on me. It's gonna be ouchie, but I have heals.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look away.
What even is the timer on that?
We got one LB if someone wants to throw it out there.
Oh,
Such power! I can't!
I want that
Is she-
bodysuit. That thing looks so cool.
hang on, is she Heidelin?
The light! It's too much for her to bear!
Ugh, she won't last much longer!
Enough of this! Power of darkness, answer my call!
Ugh. Ugh. Yeah!
Okay, this is fucking sweet.
Damn this light!
Yeah,
Damn it all!
that's what I'm saying. Oh my god, it's so blinding.
3 melee, please.
Not on my future! Our future! I want to see what tomorrow will bring!
We did it.
Hell yeah.
This design is certainly a choice. The song is called Return to Oblivion. It's beautiful. Yo, Petey's stealing the show here. Eden's verse complete. Wind up, Reen. Oh, I rolled an 18. Lol. My inventory can't take any of this. Only 3 to 4 million to buy that orchestrion roll on Siren. Yeah, weren't you joking about like, oh, it's definitely, you're definitely gonna get it. Damn, she was cool as fuck. Alright, story time. If leaked Moogle event is true, then that orc roll will be the next one. Dude, they love just destroying the market for really expensive stuff, huh? Reen. That's all we can do right now, Borlanti. I can't do more until after 5.3 or whatever. Maybe even later? I don't know. All I know is that this is all I can do right now. Me too, Demon! Me too! At least you can be in the new zone. I can't. Fucking obliterated. I think the only thing from Eureka that still is worth anything, like, I don't think the copycat bulb has appeared in the new zone yet. And I don't even have that. Fates are evergreen. Firmament items from Ini, those are evergreen, at least until the Fall Guys event comes around. Copycat bulb isn't in the new stuff. Okay, so that's like the one thing that isn't. You were there. I heard you. What happened to Shiva? Is she... Look at her face. Is she still in control? Return to Oblivion is confirmed in the new Mogtom. They just don't want... They don't want people to make money in this game. No, she's gone. But Gaia... That outfit was crazy. She looked like an idol of Heidelin with the loopy things. Which I guess she is. What? That hammer. It matches your dress. I see you're back to your normal idiotic self. Oh, I love them. She is such the non-conformist goth. More FFA music. Hang on, BGM 80. Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we could take it with us. Ice tends to melt, you know. Not this sort. Well, if you say so. Anyway, might even make a nice necklace. That's a brilliant idea! Wast thou not rush to her aid? Dude, Thancred's being such a good dad! He's like, no, she'll cringe if I come. Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age because it would seem that Gaia has beaten me to it. You have to be in voice for raid, so you're dipping. Oh, bye. Thanks for hanging out. I'll definitely we'll be grinding for mounts at some point. To think that she would be the one to break the ice. Oh, now he's making dad jokes too. They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the pair. This is so cute, I can't wait to have my heart obliterated. Is that a hint of melancholy that I detect in thy voice? Something akin to a pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest. Father bird, if you don't mind. But yes, you're not entirely wrong. Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it heartens me to know that she won't be alone. After that, we can go to the second serving for coffee biscuits. Fine, you win. And if they're anything less than perfection itself, I will never let you live it down. If they're not to your liking, there are plenty of other things we can try. You're so cute. I suppose we... Oh, hello? I suppose we both deserve a little treat after all that hard work. We certainly do. There we were, laughing as if we had not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was in that moment, I was content. The crystal used to be pale blue. You just checked in your screenshots. Why did they change it to an almost navy sapphire? Interesting. But my life was never meant to be so simple. The dialogue throughout the Eden arc is amazing, yeah. It's been so good. I let myself get a little carried away there, but I was definitely the one controlling my powers, not the other way around. Even so, I hope that I never have to use them again. I've had my share of close shaves, but that was terrifying, to put it mildly. I can only hope the ends justify the means. Ice, being most naturally aligned to light among all elements, did interact with Reen's innate gifts in ways unforeseen. Were we not graced with the timely appearance of the Oracle of Darkness, I fear that this tale would have ended somewhat prematurely. I have such a horrible feeling, but I want to believe that Gaia's feeling that she is like a harbinger of doom, because of course darkness is evil, blah blah blah. But I would rather think that they would balance each other out. You know, perfect balance. But somehow I don't feel like things are gonna end happily. I'm so sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. But we achieved what we set out to do, as I had faith that we would. So without further ado, let's return to camp and admire our work. Yeah, wait, so what are we gonna see? Look how defined her toes are relative to the grass, like the pixelated grass. It's life. Oh shit! Oh my god, there's grass! I'm sure it looks more impressive if you have your graphics set a little higher. Here. Never mind, it's really sparse. It's okay, life is just getting started. I feel like I'm witnessing the miracle performed by Minfilia 100 years ago all over again. The rapid propagation of flora appeareth to be limited to the intersections of the ethereal channels, as per our earlier findings. Nonetheless, 'tis cause to rejoice that the seeds of ether have quickened in the barren garden that is the empty. All this greenery, it's far more than I had dared to hope. I can't help but wonder that it's too good to be true. Indeed. Life finds a way. Vreen is ecstatic to see the first signs of greenery in the empty. Life finds a way. I can feel all of the revitalized elements working in harmony. I've always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly. You're the one who made all this possible. Good night, Eggy. Thank you for joining us. I assume there's just a couple more quests and then it'll stop me. We ran into a few problems with Shiva, to say the least, but the others all went more or less according to plan. That we were able to come so far along this arduous journey may rightly be attributed to thine unwavering resolve. Yes, am I the only person who, like, I would never say I, even in a British accent. I'm not gonna say I. It sounds bad. That's my take. When you said that you'd reclaim this world, you truly meant it. We're proud of you, Reen. Wonder if the effects from the rebalanced ether will spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could all do with the rest. I must say, Reen, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change. Well, if my experience here has taught me anything, it's that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared. And I've also learned that there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? Since you freed me from Yulmore, I've met all sorts of kind people who've gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness, make the world a better place. But now, more than ever, I realize that there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of ether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I may never have returned to normal. I could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. It seems we're more alike than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. That's if you don't mind. Baka. No, it's fine. Really. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. But on the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around. You mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. Oh, they're so cute. May I suggest we continue the conversation in Amarang? Though the empty may now supporteth foliage, the land's normalization hath but begun, and to linger overlong still entaileth risks. Is aught the matter, Thancred? Nothing you need to worry about. Let's go. Huh? What is he moping about? To think that Rena's the same girl that I rescued from Yulemore. Compared to the way she was back then, the difference is like night and day. He got replaced. No. Our encampment remaineth in its present state for our anticipated return. Cannot help but wonder how the land may change in our absence. Off to Mordsuk, are we? Can't say I care for the place. The marketplace reminds me of Yulemore, but instead of fine delicacies, they peddle, well, I don't know what they are exactly. What I do know is they're far too wriggly for my liking. Before we do anything else, we should report to Yalford. He'll want to know how we've been getting on in the empty. Speaking of Mordsuk, there was a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. I can't quite describe it, but it looked squidgy. Despite a strong... She just said that she wasn't interested, what? Despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I'd like to try one. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. They might not be much to look at, but I bet they taste amazing. Perhaps we could also try a pot of those jellied wrigglers or whatever they're called. I'll even let you take the first bite while she's bullying her. Ew! No, thank you. First coffee biscuits, now worms and jelly. Heavens forbid the two of you might actually eat some proper food. What's wrong with coffee biscuits? Grimithy, may I ask a favor of thee? Whilst Thancred and I return unto the Crystarium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits, I would have thee accompany Rin and Gaia to Mordsuk. I don't get to take the sky slipper, do I? I have to fly like a normal person. Alright, keep your eyes peeled for B ranks. What's the one here? I think like it only spawns in this area. It's a weapon, isn't it? There he is. Juggler. Alright. Bullied. Someone needs to feed the kids non-sugary food. Though I assume the worms are not sugary. Good night, Dino. Thank you for hanging out. Gosh, the raids today were so fun. Oh, hang on. I have another thing to bully. I need my nuts. How many of those? Oh, that was it. Alright, got my nuts. Keeper is in love with Yalfort, confirmed. I'm looking forward to showing Gaia around the Crystarium, but we better finish our work here first. I'm prepared to give this Mordfair a try, although I should probably shut my eyes when I do. And my nose, come to think of it. You still have to work tomorrow. Thank you for co-tanking with me, Lala. It was an experience. It was an experience. I'm glad we did it min-eye level, though. I trust all is well, Miss Gaia. It will be once we get out of this desert town. If I have to spend another night in that dingy little room, I'm gonna scream. Yeah, I think Grimothy has canonically eaten one before, when we first came to Mortsuk. I'm terribly sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mortsuk, at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was rather eventful. Grimothy, I really appreciate everything that you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble that I've put you through. Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? You're right. Now, how about that treat we promised ourselves? They might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard that Wriggler cakes are to die for. Or was that you die from eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess. They are adventurous. This is the kind of, like, girly pop power that I love. Where you're just, like, willing to eat some worms because you're hanging out with your friend. I'm sure trying the local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully, we'll have another chance to visit the Empty to see how things are coming along. And don't even think about leaving me behind. Oh, great. More material. Worlds apart. Ooh, an orchestrion roll. Yalfort is the bearer of tidings of some description. Good news, or at least it has the potential. Oh, what an outfit! What the heck? Wait, is that new, or were you wearing that in that raid? Or at least it has the potential to be good news. I've received word from Master Urianger. You think you did the worms? How could you resist? Unfortunately, the message was rather thin on details. He only requested that you return to the Crystarium and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely of places for important meetings, but suppose you might be able to squeeze in a pint or two while you're there. This is your usual monk glam. You wore a different one in the raid. Oh, okay. Oh! We have a coffee biscuit! Yay! I'm gonna eat it. A buttery biscuit with a subtle coffee flavor. Yum num num. I wanted to see. Can we see Reen and Gaia around town? Suppose not. They would deny us this. I thought they might be like trying worms somewhere. No. They're not trying worms. I've been lied to. Speaking of flashbang. Okay, no more flashbang. Where do I go? Still need to do this quest too. I didn't think it would take that long to do what we've done. So I had like a backup. Oh, here. I had a bunch of stuff that we can do as backup. But it was not needed. It was quite the meme food back then, I'm sure. Was a good experience. A coffee biscuit leave? Pray accept mine apologies for calling thee hither at such short notice. The matter I wish to discuss is of considerable import. If it's that urgent, wouldn't it be quicker to use those link pearl things that Reen's been telling me about? These are words best delivered in person. You got your Honest Gillionaire title from Coffee Biscuits? Oh, is it good money? Or was it? I think I'm far off from Honest Gillionaire, and I do a lot of leaves. Did something happen to the empty? Not that doth warrant our immediate attention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium, and the propagation of flora continues apace. So, what's this about then? If thou art aware, we are not of this world, hailing from what is referred to as the Source. However, unlike Grimithy, Thancred and I exist only as ether given corporeal form. Our bodies remaineth on the Source, though the thread that binds us to them doth grow weaker with the passage of time. And if you stay here too long, you might never be able to return. Precisely. Now, with the wheels of change in the empty set in motion, we believe this a fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion. Did this quest only unlock with 5.2? That hardly seems worth losing your bodies over, though. If you have to go back to your own world, who are we to stop you? I always knew this day would come. I just... You'll still have Gaia and Grimathy. The raids following the MSQ is cool. It's very different. I know that you'll see this through to the end, together. We will. I haven't done 5.3 yet, I've only done 5.2. I may not be half the woman that Minfilia was, but I have friends that I can turn to. So did she. They might be brutally honest in their opinion at times. Or prefer to save their words and let their actions do the talking. But I wouldn't have it any other way. We won't let you down. She's not a crazy ice lady. Report to GMs. Send them to GM jail, now. Though I can't say what the future might bring, no doubt Reen and Gaia will need your support in the days to come. Alas, the mysteries surrounding the Faerie are yet to be solved. Whether thou shouldst find the answers that thou seekest or nay, lend not thine ears to its honeyed words, for thy will is thine own. Never forget this. Gaia's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Hello? Oh my god, like, look how far we've come that she's not like, what the fuck are you talking about? She's like, yeah, I get you. I won't. He does look blonde. The time of our departure is at hand. Yet know that no matter what, no matter where we may be, ever shall we pray for your success. With Urianger and Thancred set to lead the first, it seems wise to share this development with Yalfort, who will continue to oversee expeditions into the Empty. Okay. I mean, who is Yalfort, really? Who is he? In terms of leaves, until you have your unique ones done and achievements done, you'll probably farm a specific one. Yeah, I probably will as well. You mean for the Honest Gillionaire title? I have a lot of... God, where are leaf quests? I have a lot of the uniqueness ones done for botany, fisher, and miner. I have all the ones done that I have access to, like all through Shadowbringers. Crafting ones, not so much, but those are fucking annoying to do. Keeper's emotions towards Yalfort have grown more intense in my absence. You can really feel the passage of time. You're back sooner than expected. Is everything all right? Who is Yalfort, really? Oh dear, that's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly oh, I think that I've given Yalfort the wrong voice, given that he is saying shit like jolly important. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, wherever their work may take them. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as it were, and make the necessary provisions should any further forays into the Empty be required. Safe travels, Mistress Grimathy. Okay. Blue fields! Yay! We're getting the FFA music! Yay! Everyone's doing dad jokes. All right, so that's all we have access to right now. We did it. How long did that take? 6.5 hours? I know I'm like kind of slow. That's so funny because Kenora was like, yeah, it'll be like 1 to 2 hours. Maybe thinking only about the fights. Because it was pretty quick to get to unlock the raids, but then after that it was not so much. Because they were putting more story in. Yeah, that was so fun. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, if we speed ran, and you know that's not my way. Also, my power went out. Was it 2 times or 3 times? That was crazy. You're working on the 5K Gatherer Leave achievement. Oh. No. This one? Wow. Yeah, I am... I am not there. I'm at 500 out of 5,000. And even worse for... Yeah, 300 out of 5,000. And then there's like the Grand Company ones too. Oh, I've done the unique ones. Where are the... Oh. Oh, here we go. 500. I'm almost done all the Immortal Flames Leave quests. We did have... Yeah, that's true. We did have S-rank detours. It was a very eventful evening. You haven't done S-ranks in quite some time. I'm on... I have Hunt Link Shells, so I'm always doing them. Also, I'm on the Siren... The Siren Hunts Discord. My eyes were getting dry as fuck. Let me see if there's... If we have a raid target. For leave quests? That's very close to 1,000. I'm impressed. Dude, there are not a lot of people live. There's someone playing PvP, but... wait, when's the live letter? It's not today, is it? After that, you'll try the 5,000 combat leave achievement. I actually just blew a bunch of... I'm at 50 again. Yeah, I tend to like blow all of my allowances in one go. In a couple hours. Oh, okay. Okay. Not that I watched them, but I saw live letter in the title. You guys want to watch some PvP? That's the only... Or I can just leave you. You guys just want to go to bed, or are we going to sleep? Is it sleepy time? You were demotivated to do hunt marks by Dawn Trail, so you haven't touched anything more than a B rank in forever. Were you demotivated just because there are so many? There is so many to do. Bed, okay. We'll all go to bed. I'm tucking you guys in. This is really fun though. So on Sunday? I don't know if I want to do 5.3 yet. There is some side content that I want to do. Like I want to do the twinning, Academia Uniter. I want to collect some blue spells possibly. And oh, I want to do the Dark Knight, like you know, like the level 80 job specific quests. I want to do the Dark Knight one and the Scholar one because I really want to see how those stories end up. And then there's the, because I've done all the role quests, there's a final one in the Crystarium that I want to do. I don't know if that would be like a whole stream, but there's a lot of like, we can do like a filler episode. There's a lot of like small things. Pris Bebe? Okay. I'm happy to do suggestions. Too fast. Didn't like Dawn Trail maps. Oh, this looks like spoilers. Nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You look forward to when I do 5.3. Yeah, so I'm wondering... that would delay it until like June 29th, I guess. Because I usually do MSQ on Sundays. So this Sunday, I'll do like a filler episode. And then on the 29th, we can do 5.3. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, we'll have a beach episode. We'll check in with all of our friends from... It's kind of sad, the thought that there won't be any more. Obviously, there are too many jobs to like constantly keep up with those quests, but I'm looking forward to doing them. Okay, everyone, have a good night or good rest of your day if you are in a different time zone. And I might do another like little stream or something. No promises though. But take care of yourselves. Good night. Thanks for hanging out.